wants mole? Yeah, it's time. It's time for some mole. Ah, beautiful day. Beautiful day for stream. Hello, how are you doing?
Corgo 300. Sadly, I need to work early, so I'll lurk and drop this swamp wormpy right
Thank you so much, Faye! Appreciate it. Ow, my ears. Mods, report him. Yo, Hannah Montana, thank you for the 500 biddies. Yeah, we got Hannah Montana. Where's Tessa, Tennessee or something? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't fucking know anymore. Crazy Latina. Why does Twitch moderate Crazy Latina? As if that's not fucking facts or something. Yeah, that seems kind of weird. I bet you could call a crazy white girl looking Latina. Wait, why is Latina censored? Yo, mods, do something about that. It's weird.
Oh dear lord, that Kraft mac and cheese is not sitting well. Sweet just as it.
Ew. Kraft mac and cheese. I haven't had that in probably like 10 years. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't had Kraft cheese in 10 years, probably. I would rather make my own fucking cheese and shit. His stuff is plastic. Yeah, I know, but like some people really like it, so it's pretty good. Ah, what a day, what a day, what a day. Hold on, let me thank people for subs. Please stop subbing so I can read it out. Yo, V-Dog, thank you for the 15 months. Mar with the 5 months. Thank you. Wes, 2K, thank you for the tier 2 for 10 months. Alright. Yo, Traction, thank you for the 26 months. Anonymous with a 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Rebel Greaser with the 31 months.
Hello, smug woman. Gonna spend some time with my family now since my 100-year-old great-grandma passed.
Oh my god.
Have a good stream.
That's a long good life, no? 100 years. Yeah, I wouldn't exactly be pissed or anything. 100 years is crazy. Good for your grandma. Hope your family's doing okay. Yeah, good for her, Rip. Exactly.
Hello.
How are you doing? My hands. It's still dry, bro. Aren't you older technically? Your mom's older, bitch. Blah. Where was I? I was reading. Where was I? Fuck. Shit. Bitch. SmugAlana Sim, thank you for the 28 months. Thank you. Barnsicle with a prime. Jactix, thank you for the sub. 5EN Kid U5, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Rat Lover 555, you like rats. Yeah, I've never had a rat. My brother had 2 rats. I liked them. They were cute. They're cute little terrorist rats. Yo, Burless Skeleton, thank you for the 13 months. Sandrock the Blade, thank you for the 10 months. Rezax, thank you for the 2 months. And Najar, Najar, thank you for the 26 months. Appreciate. Yo, Sir Ripsy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Ghost in Chat, thank you for the 24 months. Appreciate. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the gifted subs and the subs. I appreciate that. All rats are terrorists. They're so cute, though. My dog is a terrorist, too. He steals shit out of my room all the time. He's such a little rat. Little rat bastard. Yeah. Ugh, Kraft mac and cheese. I don't know. The thought of it kind of makes me sick, to be honest. It kind of making me sick. Not sure if I want to eat that.
Hi, Alana-san.
Hello, how are you doing? Thank you so much. Thank you for the 8 months. Hold on, let's put on some music. This one's a good one. Yeah. It's good for yapping. Good for yapping. W subs, that's right. Ugh, my head. Ran out of taco tunes? Hey! They don't only eat tacos, they make birria, they make fucking quesadillas. Dude, I had these bomb-ass quesadillas a week ago from like a proper Mexican food truck. It wasn't like ran by white people. Dude, they stuffed that bitch with so much cheese. I was so impressed. I was like, holy fuck. Holy shit, they fucking packed that shit full of cheese and they gave me the fucking lemon and lime.
Guys,
oh my god.
Am I getting the male version of baby fever? I babysitted my 1-year-old nephew the other day, and now I miss him even though he was a pain in the ass.
That is so cute. Yeah, that's probably it. No, I'm not even kidding. Yeah, it probably is like male baby fever. Yeah, especially because it's like your kin. It's not like a random kid. Yeah, that's so cute. Mexicans can be white too. Yeah, but you can tell, brother. You can tell. You can tell someone's white. Yeah, because the food's like usually kind of like mid. It's not very good. Not very flavorful. That one was flavorful. They fucking gave me all the limes. The green salsa to dip in was fucking gas. Dude, it was great. Yeah, it was delicious. And they packed that bitch full of cheese. Usually they fucking skim on the cheese. Yeah, it was super good. I had like half of that quesadilla because there's so much cheese in it, and then I saved the other one. Yeah, it was delicious. I'm still thinking about it. It's queso, not cheese, you poser. Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. Blech. I need water. Fuck. Was it thick or thick? No, with double C's, dude. Queso is made of cheese. C. Drink your Metamucil? I don't need to drink Metamucil. My poops are great. Yeah, despite my 500-pound figure, my stools are very solid. Yeah, I don't need no Metamucil. That shit will make you constipated if you drink too much of it, apparently. I want water, frick, guitar rip. Dude, I'm so bad. Stop pointing out how fucking retarded I am. Stop. Dude, I don't know if I can get on what is it called? Like on drugs. Like I've thought about it pretty deeply sometimes, because like sometimes my desk is a mess. Like actually today it's really good because I clean it up. And I was actively cleaning it up yesterday too. But sometimes I like wonder, I'm like, I wouldn't be able to do, like I wouldn't be the same. I don't know. You're really special. Yeah. You're a retard. Yeah, I know. Yo, Tamale Fox, thank you for the 19 months. I don't know, sometimes it's cripplingly bad. It doesn't affect you like that? Yeah, but like, I don't want to stop stimming. I don't want to like, I don't want to change. It would be weird if it does. I don't know. I think Shu mentioned she was on Vivance. And I've also read a lot that it's like not like Adderall. Adderall fucks you the fuck up. Yeah. Then don't. Yeah, but sometimes it's really bad and it's not cool. It's not fun. It's not fun to deal with. Never given to Big Pharma. Yeah, but sometimes it's real bad. What does Vivace? It's Vivance. V-I-V-A-N-S-E. So I don't know. My ADHD's definitely gotten way worse since I started streaming, for sure. I think, like, being stimulated, like, with the chat going and then, like, having to manage things in your head for, like, 4 or 5 hours. If you take your meds, you're gay. True! That's just like meth. Yeah, but my doctor's on it, and he's super locked in. Granted, his ADHD is pretty fucking bad. I don't know. I'd have to talk to him. He's really nice. Maybe I'll talk to him about it. Last time I tried to contact, like, a psychiatrist / psychologist clinic, whatever the fuck, they said they were booked out for 4 months, and I was like, oh, I guess I'll just die then. Not in a bad way, like, I don't know, I'm not trying to kill myself or anything like that. No, I'm fine. No, I was just like, I don't know, pondering, and I was like, oh, I just called like this clinic, and then they were like, this really nice girl call her, she's like, I'm really sorry, we're booked out 3-4 months in advance. I was like, oh my god, Jesus, man, everyone's a fucking like mental patient in this damn town. So I don't know, maybe you need like a referral or something. I don't know. I think it depends on what you take. Some people get really fucked up on like Adderall, some people don't. Some people get fucked up on Vivance, some people don't. I think it really depends on your brain chemistry. Meds for the week? Yeah, okay, then I'm weak then. What kind of fake sloth talk is this? Oh, don't fucking get me started, dude. Don't get me fucking started, man. Like, fucking my parents calling me lazy and shit when I couldn't fucking focus on, like, the fucking stupid schoolwork for more than, like, 45 minutes at a time. Yeah, I don't know. This isn't trauma dumping or anything, but, like, sometimes they lock me in my room for, like, 2 hours at a time. Not that they starve me or anything, but, like... I'm just saying, like, I couldn't do it. I was losing my fucking mind. Only 2 hours? Well, they don't want to be mean. Yeah. Die miserably in depression. I love Russian literature. Yeah, die like Dostoevsky and write a book and then kill yourself. I don't remember if Dostoevsky is the one that killed himself, but... I'm sure there's a poet out there that did. Yeah. I remember there was a moment where I moved countries, and it was a weird point where I went to the school and they were learning fractions, and I guess the curriculum didn't like line up because I didn't know anything about fractions, and so my parents had to teach me fractions, and they didn't know how to teach me fractions properly, and I remember crying into my textbook. My parents would be like, what's 2 over 5 plus 2 over 5? And I'm like, I don't know! And I'm just like crying and just blubbering. What's 2 over 5 times 2 over 5? And I'm just like fucking blah. Oh my god. I just was fucking depressed. I was so sad. Asian parenting. I remember it was a massive thick book, and my teacher gave it to me. She's like, okay, so the school can't like offer you catch up. You literally have to do it on your own time. I'm pretty sure that's why I'm still pretty bad with fractions, because I never had a dedicated like time to sit down and learn it, because I had to cram it all with my parents and then take the test, and I barely passed, and ever since then I've been pretty bad with fractions. I'm not bad with percentages, because later on I remember in high school they do the harder like percentages and then doing it with like calculus and shit. I think that was fine, but then like before that it was such a pain, because I was like, oh my god, I want to kill myself. But percentages are fractions. I know, I'm not that stupid. I don't know, I just preferred the decimals and the percentages over fucking fractions. I don't know. It was annoying, but like, I still remember like big, nasty teardrops splashing onto my textbook as my parents are arguing in their bedroom. It's not even my bedroom. I went to them because I needed help with my homework, and they were like yelling at each other like, no, it's this! And I'm like, any issues with any other subject except
Read an
fucking
Asian
math. I
accent.
hated
Are you
math.
doctor? Call me when you're doctor.
Call me when you doctor. Yeah. I was really bad at math. Core memories? It was really funny because, like, again, I didn't have issues with, like, English or anything like that. That came so natural to me, but, like, fucking math, man. Yeah, my fucking math just fucked me up. I hate literature. I don't know, I think, like, certain kids have, like, certain strengths. I sucked at chem. I didn't suck at it, I just thought it was really boring and lame. Even though I was supposed to get a biochem major, I ended up changing my mind because I really didn't like chemistry that much. I like biology and like DNA and like studying that kind of stuff. It was really fun. Yeah. Physics? Oh my god, my parents got me a physics tutor and I hated it. I hated it so fucking much. Oh my god, it pissed me off when they would like tell me, you gotta go to your tutor today, and I'm like, oh my god, I'd rather fucking die. It just made me so mad. I hated physics. I did okay at it, but like my parents wanted me to get A+ instead of like B's. So they would get really mad at me and be like, oh, we're spending all this money for your fucking tutor. And I'm like, I don't give a shit. Was your tutor mean? No, she was actually really nice. She was really, really nice. Yeah, it was an older woman. She was like an ex-physics teacher. And I would go to her house and she had her little children running around and shit. And then we'd go into like a room and she would just teach me. I would never do the homework. She'd get really mad. I barely did the homework sometimes. I'd forget. She'd get really mad. And not like mad in a bad way where she'd like yell at me. She'd be like, Alana, come on. Alana, like this is like the third week in a row you didn't do it. I was like, it's because I forgot. I forgot. I honestly, it's not that I didn't want to do it. I literally would just instantly forget. I never wrote it down. I'd be like, oh, fucking homework? No, fuck that shit. I'm playing video games. Yeah, it's not that I didn't want to do it. I just fucking forget. It just fucking flies out of my head. Oh, ooh, I had homework. Oopsies. The only one that I would remember to do homework is like if I'm going to school, because that was consistent. Tutoring was like once a week, so I just completely spaced on it until like my parents are like, oh, you gotta go, and I'm like, oh, fuck. Yeah, I'd be like, ah, shit. What was the bigger priority? Video games, man. Yeah. Oh, it was such a good time. It was such a good time. Good time being a kid. Same issue with therapy. Wait, they made you do therapy homework? Jesus. Cheese and crackers. But I want to play Minecraft. No! I remember when Minecraft got so big in my school, they had to ban the client. Yeah, the lady that was in charge of the IT in the school, she had to figure out a way to like ban it, so they would just basically try and like work around it, all the kids, to like try and play Minecraft in school. It was so funny. Oh, and then see it in Counter-Strike too. Counter-Strike. All the boys, they would all go to the back of the computer class and play fucking Counter-Strike. So the teacher couldn't see. And then sometimes some of them would yell and get them in trouble, and it would ruin it for everybody. God, it was so funny. Why even bother to ban it? Because it's a video game. You shouldn't play video games in school. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Oh, you should be able to play Minecraft in school. No, it's just funny. School despise is fun. Hey, come on, you're here to learn, to be fair. Like, I don't want to hear the boys yelling in the back about Counter-Strike when I'm trying to do fucking homework. Yeah, to be fair. To be fair. Flash games? Yeah, Flash games sometimes. Yeah, it was huge. Minecraft was fucking huge. I never got into it. It was just kind of a bummer. I feel like it's kind of like a game that I would have liked, but I never got into it, which kind of bums me out. Yeah.
Clappy.
Clappy. Why are you doing homework in the classroom? Because then you don't have to do it at home and you can be playing video games? Duh. Idiot. Duh. Like, if you have free time, just do it. Yeah, to not do it later so you could, like, think about video games. Why do it in the first place? Because I don't want to get my ass beat by my parents? The fuck? Yeah. I knew plenty of boys that literally just never did their homework and they would just take the beating and then just not care. Ask ChatGPT. Oh, hell no. That was way before my time, bro. Worth it. It is! It is worth it. No. I was one of those boys. Yeah, you got your ass beat. Yeah, I knew so many boys that were like pretty smart and then they would do the bare minimum and just fail. Like almost fail. But they would do like the tests and somehow like get B's and A's and I'm just sitting here like, man, am I retarded? I'm trying. Like, I'm trying and I'm getting B's. B's and A's, you know? Obviously, like, the really nerdy ones got, like, A pluses and shit, but you know what I mean? Yep. You're retarded? Yep, I know. You don't have to tell me. You don't have to at me, I know. Yeah. I did alright. I passed like... Oh, I say like averaging probably like B's. B's. Some subjects were like A's, but mostly B's. I just couldn't care enough. I thought it was all fucking lame. Becomes a VTuber? Yeah. Yeah, what's wrong with that? I'm having fun. What about you? Are you miserable at your job? I used to be. Yeah. I'm having fun. What about you? Hope you're having fun. I barely managed a 2.1 GPA. I'm retarded for Korean. What the fuck? Yo, you can't say that! I'm retarded. I don't even know what my GPA was before I dropped out, I'm not gonna lie. Every time I thought about it, I would get extreme anxiety and I'd want to throw up. Yeah. Oh my god, it's so dry. Ugh. Do good in school or you'll end up a VTuber. I didn't do bad in school though. I did fine. I just didn't do good enough for my parents because they got like all A pluses and A's and they got into like prestigious universities and shit. Do you have a humidifier? I used to. I think I tossed it when I moved because it was broken. Yeah. Do you find in school and you end up a VTuber mom? No, seriously, my parents were like really good students, and then my brother and I were complete failures.
For 3 hours, but it took nearly 2 days and a detour through Finland before I got back home. Yay. I'm back.
Yay.
I missed you guys. Kithalana and Kith to all.
Glad you're
wonderful
alright,
singers.
buddy. Glad you're alright. Yeah, my parents were like straight A students. They got into like prestigious scholarships and shit. And here, my brother, like, I think he only finished one degree and then another one, and they were all both worthless. And now he's an electrician or some shit. We're both just fucking failures in terms of education. Oh, it's so funny, bro. Claritin? No, I'm getting like nosebleeds and it's like making my nose dry. Claritin doesn't help. It would just actually make it worse, to be honest. Education's a scam? I don't think so. I think for certain things it's not a scam. Like being a lawyer or a doctor and an engineer and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, my parents are really smart. Like, smart in, like, some ways, but then, like, really dumb in other ways. Kinda like me, you know? Speaking of lawyer, will you look at the Washington thing? I actually don't know what you're referring to. I'm confused. I have a headache. Washington lawyer thing? Oh, lawyers in Washington don't need to pass the bar exam anymore. What the fuck? What? Are you serious? That's retarded. Why the fuck would you? What? But you need to, so you know what they're... Bro, that's fucking... Dude, Washington is such a shithole, bro. I'm sorry. I know so many people from Washington, and they all say buttlows. The capital B.
I feel bad for my brother. He has a bachelor's in biology, and he has been looking for a job for 2 years while working in produce section of a local grocery store.
My dad had a friend who went to school in, like, Los Angeles in, like, the 80s and 90s. He finished school, and then... that friend basically said, like, yeah, I almost became a history major. I was gonna be a history professor. And then that guy's dad told him a story. It was like, oh, what happened to your uncle? Wasn't he a history major too? And he's like, yeah, I wonder what he does now. And then his dad says he lives in New York and is a taxi driver. And then that friend of his fucking went to the university and changed his history degree. He changed it to something else. I don't know what it was, but they basically tell the story. Yeah, this is really funny, dude. My brother wanted to be a history major too, but nope, he didn't do it. Smart man. It's so funny. I remember my dad was telling me that story. He's like, you don't want to be an artist or a historian. I'm like, I want to be an artiste. An artiste. Useless degrees are useless. Yeah, my brother has an English degree and a degree in, like, I think it was like public relations or some shit, and he says both are worthless. Yeah, my parents had this retarded notion that, like, having a degree or any degree was, like, supposed to be, like, really good. But, yeah, they were completely wrong. Yeah, just completely worthless degrees. I don't even have one. I just dropped out. I was like, fuck this shit. I can't do it. Boomer mindset? Well, the problem is like, back in the day when they got their degrees, it was like, you could get a degree and it's like, it's special, you know? Yeah, like, it really was. Like, my parents went to, like, prestigious, like, you know, fucking colleges. Like, they got degrees and stuff, and, like, they knew different languages, and it was, like, useful. But now it's so oversaturated. Classic from Russian parents. Yeah, because back then, like, yeah, going to college was, like, special. It was. You were perceived as like being really smart and like hardworking. Yeah. Yeah, back in the day, but now it's like completely just worthless. You know? It was free, I believe. No, it wasn't free. If you didn't have like a scholarship. Yeah. You have to get a scholarship, but yeah, you could reduce your payment, like, you know, staying at the... I don't know what it's called in English. Like student housing, I guess. You get like a reduced... Yeah, it's still free if you're smart. Yeah, it obviously is, but I feel like in general, like, yeah, if you get a scholarship, usually it's free or it's like really reduced, so you don't have to pay a lot, but... Yeah. Now it gives you a handicap sticker. Yeah, I got my degree. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, my brother went to trade school. And I'm a VTuber, so... What does that say? What does that say about the system, bro?
Anyway, chat, it's not all doom, but it's better to go for a trade school if you know what you want to do.
Yeah, pretty much. My brother's a lot happier not doing some dog shit fucking job that he hates. He actually likes his job. For sure. It'll pay you monthly, but pay you even more if you're 5-head. Yeah, something like that. I don't think that's changed much since my parents were like kids. For sure.
13 months, what a ride.
Yo, thank you, Mickey, for the 13 months. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the tier free. I'm in trade school, gonna be a mechanic. Hell yeah, nice. That's poogers. Anana, why are you DBD? I'm always DBD, bro.
Time has passed.
I'm always DBD.
Happy to be here with you, the smugglers, and even the tugglers. Anyways, let's all have fun this stream and hydrate and eat tasty food. SmugAlana.
Tasty is subjective. Everybody order a big arch right now. Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Joe. Thank you for the 24 months. Thank you for the 2 years. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Talos with the 11 months. Thank you. Bob Morris. Thank you for the 25 months of tier-free clappies. Patrick, thank you for the sub. Chosen Dude with the 7 months of the prime. Thank you. Are big arts still available?
Found
no,
a
I don't think so.
Internship much more valuable than 4 years of business school. How do you get internships is another story, though.
Yeah, you gotta fucking do some gluck gluck for that shit. You gotta be miserable. Yeah, slurping glurping. For show, for show. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. I don't know. What are we talking about? Oh yeah, degrees. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, again, being a lawyer, a doctor, engineer, I feel like, yeah, you need some sort of qualification so you don't kill someone. But yeah. I need water. My head hurt. I think the best degrees are F. Heh. Very funny. F. F for Fahrenheit. Doo-doo-doo. Alana, did you buy the entire Big Arch stock for the next year? Yes. All the time. They're rotting in my basement or something. The mods, they have to like use them as pillows. Yep. Oh, my head, man. I need to take some Tylenol. What is it? The headaches? Isn't it? Don't your headaches depend on what you're like going through? Types of headaches? Types of headaches. Excedrin? It's like on my forehead and like kind of like closer to my eyes. Types of headaches. Oh, there's like a little caffeine headache. I had a coffee though. Hypertension. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Fuck. Oh, my blood pressure's gonna explode. Thunderclap headache. Oh shit, what the fuck is that? Migraine headache. Allergy or sinuses. No. One of an aneurysm? Yeah, on stream. Ugh. Lack of water? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'll drink some water first.
Go take some Advil. You've had enough Tylenol for consecutive lifetimes, and it shows.
No, I need more. Definitely need more Tylenol. I need to power up more. For sure. Do 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 do. Yeah, I need more Tylenol. Yeah, overpowered. Time to deepen the dent. Yep. Do menopausal women have headaches, or is it just all rage? That seems like an oxymoron, because I feel like when you're menopausing, you're probably raging out a lot, too. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if you're menopausal, like, don't your hormones go, like, crazy or something? No, nobody knows the answer. Really? I thought we had some doctors up in this bitch. Menopause is like periods times 5. Is it? Dr. Chat reporting in. That's right. I'm not a doctor, but I gotta tell you my opinion on your death. Nasty ass. Boom, ba-dum, boom. Maybe I'll go grab some water. Ow! Oh, my nose hurts. Phew. How long have you been experiencing this? Oh, since the day I was born. I just always had a headache. All the time! I was born dented. You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't get it. Yeah, where's Dr. GPT? It's gonna tell me I have a tumor in my brain. Existence is pain. You know, low-key, I think, like, Rick and Morty was kind of a decent show, but then it just really fucking fell off the deep end. I think, like, all the people were just, like, crazily overdoing the memes and stuff that were, like, sprinkled in. Visual fatigue? Yeah, maybe it could be that. Why are you ignoring me? Yes, bro, I'm specifically ignoring you, bro. I don't know, I just don't like it when people fucking ask me specifically, like, hey, you're ignoring me, hey. It insists upon itself. I don't know, I don't think it was intentionally made to insist upon itself. Like, I thought some of the jokes were insanely funny and, like, deep. I just think normies ruined it, maybe. Yeah. After the Mulan McNugget sauce, in my opinion. I think that's just retards taking it too far. Streamer, why you ignore me? Why you ignore me? Where we're gonna be
The
rich.
recent
Kills to
season
full.
was good of Rick and Morty. They did wacky adventures instead doing story-wise gloom and doom.
Yeah, see, I like that. I think when it started going off a little bit too emotional, it's like, ugh. The dude jumping on the register? Yeah, I think like the freaky ass normies that fucking ruined it for everybody, I think that's when it like... I think it kind of killed it off for me. I was like, I can't take this seriously anymore. Not that I have to take it seriously, but like it was at least funny. Right now it's all about the silly adventures. That's good. Maybe it's half decent. I didn't finish watching The Sopranos. Do you think you'll play games on stream? Haha, good one. That's funny. You're a funny little guy. You're a funny little guy. I think like going mainstream kind of ruins a lot of shit, to be honest. You have to be 200 IQ to understand Rick and Morty. Classic. Sopranos or Breaking Bad? I think Sopranos is overall better because Breaking Bad was inspired by The Sopranos in the sense that like the anti-villain being a hero, like the dislikable character becomes likable because it's relatable. Yeah, I think a lot of shows got inspired by it. And I don't mean like directly, I think like the archetype for sure. I think like the anti-villain thing really took off after that. Yeah, for sure. Baking bread. Baking purple bread, blue bread, green bread. Bum, 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 bum. Walt was unlikable the whole way through? Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's the whole point of the show, though. Yeah, the anti-hero, the anti-villain being the main character. And you really get to see, like... You really get to see how fucking assholey this character is, and there's nothing really redeemable about it except for a few things. And some of those things are done because, like, you think it's gonna be out of the goodness of their heart, but it's really not. Anti-hero? Jesus. No, anti. Like you're not actually a good person, you're a bad person, but the focus of the show is you because you're a villain. Hentai? Man, you guys are fucking gooned out. I said anti, not hentai. Jesus. You are almost on par with Shy. What? How? I didn't even say it with an H. You guys are fucking cooked. Man, you guys are horny today. God damn. I didn't even say shit.
Apparently, the actor who played Christopher from The Sopranos got a phone call from a real mob boss. He just said you guys are doing a good job and hung up.
Yeah, there's a lot of rumors like that. They got a lot of awards for that. We're always horny. Yeah, that's true. Chat's ovulating. Ew, you guys have eggs? You're 2K and she's 2.6. Oh, you're a fucking viewer, Andy. That's so cringe. Bringing up other streamers and comparing viewers. Oh my god, fucking pet peeve of mine. Holy shit, shut the fuck up. I like Lily, like, don't fucking get me wrong. I just hate that shit. Oh my god, you're like almost as popular as this person, or this person has less viewers than you. It's like, oh my god, who cares? Ban them? No. I just think they're stupid. I just think it's stupid when people do that. It's fine. Wanting a pregnant Alana on Sunday, then wanting hentai on Monday. I wonder what it'll be on Tuesday. chat is so fucking... Oh, it's so funny, dude. Numbers! All I think about is numbers. Bro, I don't even care, man. It still feels like, you know, I have a couple hundred viewers, you know, like in my head. I never look at my view count. It gets in your head. If like the view numbers go down, you feel like shit, so just don't look at them. What, next SmugAlana? Yeah. Yeah, like Ollie. Oh my god, I love it when you draw me pregnant. Whatever the fuck she said. The hag funeral. Oh no. It's time to die. Don't even turn them on. Yeah. Fucking Ollie's so funny, dude. So horny. What? Yeah, VTuber... We were watching a VTuber, like, compilation, so to speak. And she's like, I quote, "Oh my god, I love it when you guys draw me pregnant. I love it so much. It's awesome. It makes me so happy." And I'm like, it's so fucking funny. I don't care, personally. I am neutral. I am ambivalent to it. It's just funny to me. Not even a joke. Yeah, she actually thinks that, which is fine, you know. It's her character. Pregnant Alana. Avatar. I don't want to subject the Kagi to drawing me pregnant. I don't know, man. Some women have prego fetish. Isn't it really unpleasant to be prego, though? Like, don't you throw up and shit? Yeah, I don't know. A lot of them, actually. That's crazy. People used to call pregnant fetish just normal behavior. No! I mean, I get what you mean, but I feel like there's a difference between having a fetish of seeing a woman pregnant and then, like, seeing a pregnant woman being like, ah, nice. I feel like there's a little bit of a distinction, because there's some people that take it way too far. They're like, she used to be pregnant all the time. She's a pregnant sow. She's a cow. Little prego cow. Yeah. She's a cow. Can't get them any more pregnant than they already are. Yeah, but if it's not your kid, why do you care? Pippa copy pasta. Oh yeah! What was that Pipkin Pippa copy pasta? Oh my god, that was so disturbing. She made a short out of it. It's like some 4chan guy like having a complete meltdown about thinking about impregnating Pipkin Pippa, and I'm just sitting here like, bro, what the fuck is wrong with you? He was like, she never stops being pregnant. I love it so much.
Still 2 years of our favorite smug foxu. Nice SmugAlana happy.
Yo, thank you, Black Wolf. I appreciate it. Thanks for 23 months. I had to read this so you do too. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. 4chan. No, I mean, it's funny. It's harmless, funny stupidity. I don't take it too seriously. There's some people who write nasty stuff about me on 4chan. I'm like, I don't care, man. That's your prerogative. If you hate me enough,
community overlap. Make do with that, chat.
I mean, yeah, obviously, because you're becoming a huge pregnant mecha with a baby inside of you, I guess. Yeah, they write nasty stuff about everybody, and again, it's like their free right to do that. Water's wet, nasty 4chan. Yeah. Yeah. Pippa reads Anon Schizo post. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure. Da-da. Yeah, I'll look at it after. I really need to grab some water and take some Tylenol or something. Or some ibuprofen. 4chan versus Reddit, who's more cursed? Reddit, because I don't know, like if someone says something retarded on 4chan and it's like actually really, really dumb, there's gonna be at least 1 or 2 people that call them out on it. On Reddit, you'll get your shit deleted or banned instantly. You see people killing themselves on 4chan though? Yeah, but on Reddit you see them killing themselves proverbially speaking. Like spiritually speaking. Which I would honestly argue is pretty bad. Everyone moves on after calling you a slur? Yeah, like I feel like it's more hinged because you get to like actually express your opinion. On Reddit, if you express yourself, you get banned or deleted or down-duded, and then you're just sitting there seething and getting angrier. Like in 4chan, you'll get mad because someone called you an F slur, but then it's like you kind of get over it because everybody calls you that, and then it's like, ah, whatever, like, okay. Who cares? Yeah. Okay, we got ads in 30 seconds. Let me pull up, I mix it up. Mix it up! 4chan is where smart people go to act retarded. Reddit is where retards go to act smart. Yeah, I'm sure there's still retards that act smart on 4chan, but for sure, like, at least you can call someone out and not risk, like, not ever being able to talk again. Because to some people, it's like, that's where you, like, get out your frustration, and I feel like that's more healthy in a lot of ways than being cooped up and, like, you want to tell someone to, like, just fucking end it all, but you can't, and you're just seething there, and that's what a Redditor is, and then, like, you get more and more radicalized and get more and more mad. Whereas on 4chan, it's like a boiling pot of water, and then you lift up the lid, and then like boom, it's like it's gonna keep boiling, but like it's, you know, it's gonna stop boiling over. Eventually the water will evaporate, but like a fucking Redditor, like they're fucking seething the whole time, never stops. All right, ads are running. I'm gonna grab some water. Please behave yourself.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
天上太阳红彤彤彤哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，呀自由哎呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
I got a 1-minute ad. Who decided this? Corgo 300 Psych I came back have a double womp worm P.
Yellow. Hello. Bum ba dum ba dum bum ba da. Da 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 da. Bum bum ba. Did you wash your balls? Who the fuck washes their balls after going to pee? Who does that? You guys are crazy. Alright. Everyone, duh. You give him a dunk? In what? A dunk in what? It cools off the balls? Man. Being a boy kind of cooks, man. You're cooked. Hydrochloric acid? Wouldn't that, like, burn your nuts? Toilet water. Ew! Gross! Dunkin' Donuts? Is that where they got their name from? Jesus. You wouldn't understand? I guess I don't. You guys are so weird. Premium ball washer. Why do you think the sink is at waist level? Whoa! Wait, but how do you... Never mind. Sink level. Oh, cheese and crackers, man. They're stretchy. Bro. They can't... I'm gonna stop asking questions. I'm getting baited so hard. This has gotta stop, bro. Okay. Yeah, I got some silly goofy. Check your temperature just looking at your balls. Why is my mod of all people typing that, man? Bam, bam, bam. Alright, turn off TTS and then turn off sound alerts. Alright, chat, let's look at the Pippa clip though. We gotta watch the Pippa clip. This is a banger classic. This is from fucking 3 years ago. I can't believe it's been this long. This is a good one. Chat, are you ready? Pippa reads an anonymous schizo post. I just want to show you guys.
Also, I'm gonna put a little disclaimer. I am just reading whatever people send me. This is really long. I don't know if I'll read the whole thing. But again, this one is from You Already Know My Name Because I'm Your Husband. I would literally never stop trying to impregnate Pippa. Every day I would wake her up by coming in her, and every night I would come in her right before going to sleep, which I would do with my dick stuck inside her bunny pussy. I would take some Viagra before bed just to maintain my erection so that she'll be ready in the morning. When I thrust into her like an animal and slather her in kisses. Part of our wedding vows would have as many children as physically possible. I wouldn't even care if she's already pregnant. I'll fuck her while she's pregnant. And she'll get double pregnant. I'll fill her with so much cum every day that she'll look pregnant even when she isn't. Which she'll never be after we're married. I would do everything in my power to make Pippa as fertile as possible. I'd give her fertility drugs. I'd give her uterus massages, breast massages. I wouldn't let her go 12 hours without at least one spastic orgasm. I'll even break her homemade lactation-inducing biscuits. Oh, bake her. To help her get a point of hyperlactation syndrome so that she'll be seeping out multiple quarts of sweet cream per day, which I will save and drink just so that I can tell her how delicious it is. I'll make her so fertile that triplets will be the minimum number she's carrying at any time. Her natural belly shape will be a fucking sphere. I would literally never stop doting on her. I would respond to her every beck and call, and I would come inside her again each time she asked for something. She would be so pregnant all the time, she would literally not be able to stand up straight anymore, even after menopause. Her spine would be permanently bent out of shape to accommodate a pregnant belly. Even after she can't get pregnant anymore, I would just keep putting more eggs into her. I would clone her purely so I can put fresh eggs from the clone inside her after she runs out of them. If she doesn't have any eggs, I will synthesize them from her DNA. She would have so much progesterone running through her veins at any time that even the thought of being pregnant would seem alien to her. Of not being pregnant would seem alien to her.
Bro.
Imagine marrying Pippa and she tells you she wants a kid and that she'll be fine and she'll keep her VTuber duties up while pregnant. When she finally gets 2 lines on her pregnancy test, she'll jump and full body hug you, crying about how happy she is after trying so hard. Everything is going great for a few months. Pippa is glowing and her VTuber activities are working out, and her belly is quite small on her toned body. Now imagine in a few months, Pippa has... I'll call it there. You know, the ISP I think was fucking up. I think that was a sign to, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll move on to the next one. Thank you. Pippa, what is happening? Mental illness. Mental illness.
Oh my god, this fucking clip is from 3 years ago and it still makes me laugh. Yeah, it was close to my birthday. I was so, like, disturbed when I first heard it, bro. Oh, yeah, she only stumbled on it, like, twice. Yep. That had to be written as a joke. Oh, you don't know 4chan that well, do you? Yeah! Sanest Pippa simp, yeah. Yeah. Alana, do you want one too? I do not care. You do whatever the fuck you want to do. Yeah, I just don't do it in my chat because I will ban you. But if you want to do it, that's fine. It's, you know, I can't stop you. It's a free country, you know. If you want to do that, that's fine. Yep. Would you read it? I feel like you guys don't understand that.
Whatever.
Like, this came from the heart. Like, you guys, you can't just copy, like, what this person said and then replace me with it. It has to come from... It comes from the soul. You can't just, like... Yeah, I feel like you can't really copy it. It's not the same. You gotta do something, like, original. That guy came from the depth of the guy's balls. Yeah, exactly. Like, he did not just randomly write that. Toggle's still on. Yeah, because I'm still horrified, dumb fuck. You don't have to at me with it. Yeah. But yeah, I heard this and I was like, God damn, bro. This is disgusting, man. That's disgusting. Some shit about like DNA cloning or something? I can't, bro. I can't. Ugh. Man's down bad. Yeah, I don't know. I've seen some horrible shit about me, but this probably takes the cake. I ain't gonna hold you. Actually down bad. Okay! Anyway. Enough Pippa pregnant copy pasta. Shipkin Shippa. This is like right after her new model, I think, too. The Shipkin Pippa. Yeah. Okay! I saw this post on Epic Twitter. Let's read it. Yeah, I've got 2 kids and we're a package deal. Wow, same here. Oof, I don't take guys with kids. I'm gonna be honest, does this happen? Chat, like honest answers, like real testimonies. Please don't LARP with me. I'm actually curious if this is an actual real phenomenon or if it's just rage bait. Happened to my brother twice. Happened to a guy I know? Yes. Yes, it's real. Double standard and yes, no, it's real. Really? Like, I'm sure there are women that exist that who have done this, but is it like actually commonplace? Like, I feel like women are kind of, I don't know, programmed to, you know, love kids, and obviously there will be a bias towards their own kid, right? But I feel like if you're a woman with kids and you meet a guy with kids, they're usually happy. Like, oh boy, our kids can play together and get along or something. Like, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I'm fucking delusional, right? Like, I wouldn't know. I'm just a fucking VTuber. I don't go outside. But, like, in my head, I'm like, oh, yippee. Yeah. Play together. What the fuck? What do you... Man, I don't know if I... Someone's a little bit gooned out today. My sister had kids before she ended up with her current husband, who also has kids. Shit worked out. Well, that's what I was, like, trying to get at. Before I got disturbed for a second there. Only today. I don't know. Some days are better than others. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't fucking know how that works with, like, people who have kids that are around about the same age and, like... Probably works better if they both have children. I feel like, what if they're all, like, fighting and shit, too, though? Like, you would take your own kid's side and stuff? I don't know. Stepbrothers? Help, stepbro, I'm stuck. Okay, chat's gooned out. We're going off topic. Never mind. Next tweet. If you open the field to all men with no standards. yeah. It says that only 79% of men meet the criteria. They're specifically trying to get you to lower your standards. This is the thing, bro. This is so insane. There's no way it's that low. I wasn't even being picky. This is the post with the white, blonde, blue, PhD, 18 to 25, 6 foot to 8 foot. And then the community note. A website is not being intentionally misleading. The widest age range the website allows is 18 to 70, meaning the website correctly estimates 79% of American males are above 18 and under 70. I can't, man. I cannot believe this fucking retard actually just typed this. Actually, this isn't correct. Again, like, you gotta love it when a person makes a statement that's so retarded and so completely and utterly incorrect that they lock their comments. I've said this before. It's such a dead giveaway. Like, you are stupid as fuck. That is... Like, that is embarrassing. You really thought you were cooking, bro. You really thought you were onto something. You posted this with utmost confidence. Like, this is the kind of retard that would interrupt, like, your teacher in high school during a lesson to try and, like, trap them with a gotcha. And then everyone's like, you're a fucking retard, man. I cannot. Like, you're not smart, bro. You're just a loud retard, and you're inconveniencing everyone else around you with your stupidity. And by the way, no blue check mark. Not even rage bait. Sickle and Hammer, BLM, Abolish I, She, Her, Free Palestine. Holy shit, it's the trifecta, man! It's the trifecta! Good Lord Almighty. I do appreciate them not deleting it, though. Because everybody gets to see how stupid you are, so... W. Ask a man his love language. It's always gonna be physical touch. Like, oh, brother. Men, I'm really happy when my girlfriend cuddles me with me or hugs me. Women, brother, this guy stinks! Oh my fucking god. How do you post again? No blue check mark, so you can't even be like, oh well, it's rage baiting for money. You posted this with fucking full on confidence, bro. Again, this is just women with no father figure. I don't think there's an issue with, like, really enjoying cuddling or hugging or holding hands or, you know, touching their face or massaging their shoulders or, like, being physical with your partner. Like, the reason these fatherless women get upset by this is because fatherless women notoriously have like all of their self-worth packed in like into like essentially like a single box, and that box is their physical attractiveness. So when they start dating and being with guys and things like, you know, inevitably don't work out because they're mentally ill, they'll then cycle and go to the next guy and then the next guy and then the next guy, and every time the relationship is hollow and superficial and they're trying to fill a void, and it's like entire foundation is on physical attractiveness and nothing else. So then the girl starts like thinking, well, all men care about is my body. They don't care about me for me type shit. And then that's how you get like, you know, you get women who are 28 years old, but mentally are still 18, even though they've been, you know, alive for 10 years since 18. And then they go out and vote and everything gets worse. But that's besides the point. Man, that was a tirade. Anyways, lots of words to say that basically the only women who think like this are single, unhappy women. Actual women don't think like this. Because these girls, they bring absolutely nothing to the table. Besides being hot, right? So in turn, that's all the men they date care about. You know? Moving on. Valid crash out. I don't know, bro. It's just like, I'm the table. What are you bringing to the table? I'm the table. Are your streams always this weird? Are you retarded? It's not weird. I'm just ranting, bro. If you don't like it, leave. Sometimes they're not even hot. I mean, sometimes. No, I've met girls like that in real life. All they value is like how attractive you are, like, you know, what you do. This is her being weird? I don't know. I don't think I'm being that weird. I'm just ranting. What the fuck is this? Anti-feminism Australia. Misandry is alive and well in Australia. Deleting the apps isn't enough anymore. Some women are now marking anniversaries marking anniversaries of being off men. I almost said beating off men, and I was like, whoa. Happy 1 year of no men. Dude, is this not like the inverse of like being an incel? Like, and then incels don't do this cringe shit. They might like rant on Twitter or say fuck women on like 4chan, but like they don't make cakes for themselves and say fuck women. Grrr. A femcel? Yeah, but femcels aren't real, so guys. Incels do cringe shit. Okay, they don't bake cakes for themselves and then marry themselves. They just goon to anime girls and argue online. I'm gonna be real, I think this is way more cringe. Yeah, they just goon to like, I don't know, a sex doll or something. This is so weird, man. Like, I will never understand how mentally ill women LARPing on social media that they're happy because they removed all men from their life, and then like, you know, how they'll never marry or have no kids is some kind of W. Like, you're removing yourself from the gene pool. Like, you're often completely miserable and social media addicted, and this proves it too, because you're posting yourself doing this. If you're just doing it in your room and you say, oh fuck all men, and then you have yourself a cake, like, oh my god, okay, that's fine, like, more power to you. But you have to post this online so other people validate your feelings. Like, again, you hit your 30s and you start freaking the fuck out because you get baby fever or whatever the fuck, because you're too mentally ill to find a fucking partner that actually wants to be with you! It's all about desiring, like, validation from other people. This entire thing is just cope. Like, you know what it reminds me of, actually, chat? This reminds me of, like, fat positivity. it rings exactly the same as fat is beautiful, be comfortable in your own body, and don't listen to beauty standards type shit. It's completely hollow and performative. And again, the second that Ozempic came out, fat positivity got fucking nuked. It did. Because at the end of the day, nobody wants to be fat. It was all a massive fucking cope, and like women pretending they're happy with no men is the exact same thing. You're like completely miserable and upset at the direction your life is going. And you don't understand why you can't find love. You refuse to like confront your own mental illness. You refuse to do that. You refuse to introspect. And as such, every single relationship you try falls apart. And then you're like, oh, well, I guess it's like the 10th guy this month or the 10th guy in like 3 years. I think the boys are the problem. No, bitch, you are. The same goes for anybody. If you have that many relationships and they all fall apart and blow up, maybe you're the problem. Like, I don't know. Maybe a little bit, take some accountability. But no, you refuse all accountability. And you choose to blame all men because it's easier. And then you make yourself feel better by spam posting about it on social media, just like the fatties did until Ozempic came out. And then it pretty much stopped. Really. Yeah, everybody got Ozempic? Nah, you know, whatever. Oh, I'm fat is beautiful, man. Do you remember, like, Ozzy Osbourne's daughter was, like, she was quite fat? And then she would be like, oh, you know, I don't care about what people think. But then as soon as Ozempic came out, because she's rich, she can afford it, she immediately became skinny. Same with Lizzo, yeah. But I would say Lizzo is a little bit less bad because I'm pretty sure she started getting, or trying to get, she started to trying to get not fat before Ozempic came out, actually. I don't know if she did later on, but for sure. Just the fatties posting cope that they can't help that they're fat. It's not the 3 Big Macs, it's just my genetics. Yeah. Kelly Osbourne. Yeah, whatever. Lizzo's improving herself? Well, at the very least, I know that Lizzo did it before Ozempic became a thing. Hasn't Ozempic been around for a long time? Yes, it was used for diabetics, but it only recently, in the last year or two, that's when it became really popular for weight loss, which it shouldn't be, to be honest with you. I don't think we've done enough studies, and it also takes away medicine from diabetics, which is pretty cringe. Yeah. But anyway. Anyway. It fucks your stomach up? I think they haven't done enough research on it. Like, that's really what I have to say. Nothing beats good old not eating Big Macs 3 times a day. You know what I'm saying? Bum, 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 bum. What is this? Child-free Redditor broke up with his girlfriend of 7 years because she said she might want kids one day. Now he just trades hentai with other Redditors. She really dodged a bullet. Oh my god! Oh my god, this is such a Reddit incel moment. Holy shit. Holy fuck, this is the polar opposite of the previous post. Holy shit. Okay, let's read this. Girlfriend of 7 years says she now might want kids. Mid-20s. Okay. Completely spiraling and crying here. We had agreed we didn't want kids, and now she's saying there's a chance she might in the future, but is not sure, and just wants to have the option. Okay. She's not even saying I need babies now. She's like, I might be thinking about it. That's fucking insane to freak out over, but okay. In my mind, this is a definite she does want them, and just trying to stop me from freaking out. Yeah. So I immediately go and post on Reddit and have a meltdown. This can't be incel because he's got a girlfriend, or at least he used to be. This must be a deal breaker and break up right. I just don't know how I can handle that. She's all I've ever known. We are taking a minimum month break. This is such a bad idea, dude. So she can fully think about her choice. I want her to be happy, but it hurts. I feel angry and betrayed, but it's not her fault she feels this way. Thank you for the advice. M for F, taking your tributes, request hentai, you, or figures. M for F, looking to feed and chat. Feed and chat? He's a feeder? M for F, trade case might are. What? Oh, and dude, this is some down bad fucking behavior. What does M for F mean? I actually don't know. What the fuck does that mean? M for F? M male for female. Oh man, I feel so fucking innocent, dude. M for F, I was like, what is that? Like code for like a dojin or something? You know when they do the numbers and shit? I'm so confused. Yeah, I don't know, man. You guys remember we were just watching the clip about the guy that wants to impregnate a VTuber? Some people starve and they are dying of thirst, and this guy is drowning in it, but he doesn't want to drink it. Dude, some men die of thirst, man. No, my girlfriend, she wants to have babies with me. Oh my god, no. This is crazy, man. Yeah, swap out the fucking Anna on Schizo poster with this guy. This guy clearly can't appreciate a woman that wants to get pregnant, dude. Oh my god. And again, I can't help but fucking laugh that this is a dude doing it with a girl. And the girl is like, oh, I don't even know. I'm not sure. Like, this is so pathetic and soy-coded that it almost reads like satire. I would honestly chalk it up to satire if this wasn't like in the Reddit history. You guys always ask me for my ick list. I don't know, man. Add this to the list or something. You're such a pussy. God forbid your girlfriend of almost a decade, not 3 months, not a year, not 2, almost 10 years. She starts to get baby fever without you fucking mauling and shitting your pants like a fucking man-child. Like, this is pathetic, but it's also par for the course. Like, who would have guessed that the porn-addicted retard that's into NTR, which is like cheating, is also a soy boy pussy that cries on Reddit after his girlfriend says, hey, there might be a chance I want a kid maybe in the future. Is that okay? And she's like, you know, she's like looking at him. She's like, maybe we can have babies one day. Like, this is unironically repulsive to me. I get not wanting to have kids. I understand. I totally respect that. I understand the economy sucks. I understand thinking like, yeah, kids are expensive. We don't have a lot of money. And a child just sounds really stressful and it's not for me. I get it. That's fine. I have no issue with that. But when you're a porn addicted NTR kink Redditor that's unironically, he says it in his own words, bawling his eyes out while frantically typing up like a fucking thread on the child-free subreddit because your longtime girlfriend of like close to a decade said there might be a possibility she might want to have a kid in the future. I'm sorry, I'm judging you. You're a retard. You need to clean that sand out of your vagina. That is fucking pathetic. What the fuck? Fucking erase Reddit at this point. It's insane. Like, the child-free subreddit is full of men and women that just can't handle like someone wanting to maybe have kids, and it just explodes their brain. Because you want to know what happens? They go on Reddit probably every day. I'm imagining this person specifically. He goes on Reddit every day and he's like, yes, I can keep being a goon addicted idiot and I make posts about gooning. Oh yeah, and then child free. Oh yeah, frick kids, I don't want them, right? And then when something happens in real life, his girlfriend, the cognitive dissonance actually explodes his brain. He doesn't know what to do. He can't handle it. So he instantly goes to his like safe space where they're all gonna tell him like, yeah, she's such a bitch. I can't believe she fucking wants to have kids now all of a sudden. Wow, she's so inconsiderate of your fucking porn addiction. Retards like this can get a girlfriend and I can't. No, I know. It's like the mentality where like they can't handle it. That's what I'm saying. Swap the Pippa pregnant schizo poster, give him that girlfriend, and the world would be like, I would be happier. I would never know these people, but it would make me feel better. Like I pluck this guy out and then I plop him next to this chick who wants to get pregnant. It's consensual. It's not like she's forcing him or something. Yeah. Makes me sad, you know? It's really sad. Match made in heaven? Yeah. He's gonna get NTR'd by the Pippa guy? Yeah, but then he's gonna like get into VTubers. Do you really want a guy that's like into VTubers? I don't know, bro. Do you really want this guy in your community? Or like the general vicinity of your like hobby? I wouldn't say VTuber community because it's like a very broad spectrum. But you know what I mean? Do you want this guy near you? I don't know. This guy's a freak. Yeah, I'm not banning the fucking Pippa Anonymous Schizo Pregnant post. I'm banning this guy. Talking about your own fans right now? No, man. No, my fans are not like this. They have like a modicum of frontal lobe. There's no shot. No. No. My chat is way better than this. Way better. Miles. Eons better. You don't know your fans? I do. I do know them. I know they don't behave like this. They don't go on Reddit and then goon to Reddit shit. Or maybe they do, but at least they don't make posts on child free on Reddit. At the very least. At the very least. Mental stick drift. We wouldn't talk to women. Nah, I think if a girl talked to you, you would talk. There's a SmugAlana Reddit. That doesn't count. Smugglers are high T gigachads that could split a block of wood with one swing with an axe from 1987 and has been sharpened for 20 years. Aw, what a nice thing to say from a fucking mod. Aw. Stop glazing us, you parasocial bitch. Dude, the dichotomy of a smuggler. The duality of man. An absolute dichotomy, man. Is that the word dichotomy? No, it's duality, isn't it? Whatever. You know what I mean. We're bipolar. Yeah. We got smugglers and tugglers. Yeah. Man. I think my blood pressure went up reading this, man. I can feel my pulse in my throat. I can't stand people like this. I can't. Hot. Yeah, I need to cool down, bro. I'm in the cool model, too. Welcome to Reddit. Yeah, I gotta take my doses of Reddit periodically. The only thing that's fine is, like, SmugAlana Reddit, obviously, because it's funny. And that's where the smugglers are. I'm sure it's fine. I forgot to tell the mods to check, but I'm sure it's okay. Yeah, let's look at some Smug Reddit. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds like fun. Alright, what is this? Honestly, Atlantis is a great movie. Oh my god, dude! I thought Atlantis was so underrated, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, like, it's really good.
Let me show you something. What? It looks like some sort of vehicle.
It's like a machine.
No matter what I try, it will not respond. Okay. Place crystal into slot. Yes, I have done that. Gently place your hand on the inscription pad. Yes. Okay, did you turn the crystal 1/4 turn back? Yes. While your hand was on the inscription pad? Yeah. No.
No. Dude, I thought it was so cool how Kita was like, I don't know. She was like clueless, but also really wise. I don't know, goofy, relatable, I suppose. Where's Dr. Sweet? Yeah, all the characters were so good, man. I think it was DreamWorks that made it. No, I think it was Disney. No, Disney made it. It just didn't get any marketing. Yeah. It's so fucking sad how they absolutely did not do well in, like, cinema. Yeah, it's really underrated. Treasure Planet? Yeah, no, Treasure Planet, in my opinion, is even worse than Atlantis in the sense that it was even more underrated. Yeah, like, it was even more shafted. They did not have any marketing for it at all. Like, even, I think Atlantis, like, had a little bit of advertising, I feel like, no? Yeah, Treasure Planet got zero marketing. Like, zero. Yeah. I miss it, man. I miss when Disney wasn't, like, completely fucking soulless slop. When you're 2 minutes late to work. When you're 2 minutes late to stream. Hey, part-timer! Oh my god. Oh. Forgot you worked here. Wait, Chad, how many blue-collar smugglers are there? How many blue-collar smugglers are there out there? There's probably so many. Is this too relatable? Bro. Dude, my brother tells me stories all the time. Because he's an electrician. He's a blue-collar worker. It's like every time there's this old man that just fucking shit on me for being late by a minute. For stream today, Alana? Yep, I'm late by 8 minutes. How's your first day? Well, the silence is deafening. Okay.
Wants to discuss the difference in your performance between last year and 2020. You were the top-rated employee in 2020, but it doesn't feel like you've been nearly as present or focused since then.
Yeah.
What's changed?
Well, yeah, so 2020 was the second year in a row I didn't get a raise, even though I was the top employee. And when I asked why I couldn't get a raise, you said it was because of my position. No, my pay was a fair market value for my position. And when I asked why my pay falls on the pay grade scale, you said it was below the median. So below the average of what I could make in my position. So at that point, I just decided I'm going to become a fair market value employee and put in a below average amount of effort, because that's what I feel like you pay me to do. You've created an environment where there's no incentive for me to work hard, so I don't.
Oh my god.
That guy could be making millions of dollars a year teaching people how to do that.
I'm gonna be real, chat. This is not fake, because I remember one of my friends, she was trying to fight for like a 50-cent raise per hour for her job. And she was like, yeah, I sat down with my manager and she was like, yeah, we're not giving you your 50-cent raise. You get 15, like 1.5. 1.5 after working for a year. And the girl is like, yeah, I'm gonna find a new job. And they're like, oh, well, that sucks. Why even bother? Yeah, no, this is a real thing. I don't think this is fake. Like, I've seen it firsthand. Not that it's happened directly to me, but like I saw it secondhand. Yes, 15 cents. They gave her a 1.5-cent raise when she deserves at least 50. She was a super hard worker, doing all the work all the time. Eventually, I'm pretty sure she just gave up and quit. Not even the cost of living? Yeah, I know, it's disgusting. It's disgusting how they treat people. I saw this. Oh, and it even has the... I didn't even see this the first time. The sun and then the night mode. The day mode. I'm so healthy. I'm eating salmon with rice and lemons and a little bit of beans. Oh, Borgie. Yo, be careful, SmugAlana. Be careful. You're gonna get sauce on your fucking bed and your tail. You gotta be careful, chat. I've actually never eaten a burger in bed. The most I've ever eaten is a cheese stick. I was really hankering for a cheese stick, and then I just ate it. I went into my fridge and I just ate a cheese stick in my bed. Never eat greasy shit in bed. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really eat stuff that has like crumbs, because like a cheese doesn't have crumbs. Like you don't leave like crumbs behind. This is very cute, very accurate. That burger's healthy. Look at the tomato. This is what I've never understood. I've never understood. Okay, maybe not a McDonald's burger, because, you know, it's got a bunch of crap in it. It's preservatives, whatever the fuck. It doesn't rot, right? But what's wrong with, like, a homemade burger? What's wrong with that? Like, it's got meat, it's got cheese, it's got a vegetable in it, it's got a salad in it, it's between two bread. Buns are carbs. Yeah, but what about a sandwich? How is it different from, like, a sandwich? Like, if you buy a sandwich from, like, a sandwich shop. Like a proper one. Not, like, you know, made with fucking cake or whatever the fuck it is. A Subway does. Sandwich is bad, too? No, it's not. That's fucking cope. If you're moving a lot, it doesn't matter. That's what I've always been saying, bro. Don't add too much oil. I mean, that's fucking nothing, bro. I don't know, bro. Count your calories or just move. Move your fat ass. Here's some good old Vsauce. Bro, I used to watch Vsauce all the time. I used to watch him all the time.
If you smack two heavy metal balls together, the energy of their collision will be focused at such a small point, enough heat can be produced to literally burn a hole through paper. Try this at home. It smells like smoke, but let's make it even hotter. First, I'll need to rust up one of these balls. A bowl of water should do the trick.
The sound,
10
bro.
days later, that's a rusty meatball. We'll wrap the other ball in aluminum foil, turn down the lights, put on some ear and eye protection, and start whacking until this happens.
A
spark! Did you see that? That is molten slag at more than 4,500 degrees Fahrenheit. Now that didn't happen because I'm so strong, even though I am. It happened because the colliding balls produced the ignition temperature needed for a thermite reaction. The aluminum reduced the iron oxide, the rust on the ball, to form aluminum oxide, elemental iron, and much more heat
like
than I put in. Now that's what I call exothermic redox.
You learn redox in like high school. Oh man, you teach us how to make a bomb? I mean, maybe a little bit. Yeah, I remember learning this stuff in like freaking high school, man. It was fun. Was he using a brick? No, not at all. Nope. He's teaching you how to play with your balls, chat. Yeah, when he semi-retired, I was sad, but I think he still makes posts every now and then. Good for him. For all my ladies asking, am I ugly? Here's how you know. Number 4, Asian. I don't get it. The last point is legit hilarious. When I started working at a top marketing firm 10 years ago, my boomer superior got drunk at a party and told me that we don't use attractive Asian women in commercials. I asked why. They trigger white women who control 85% of the household spending. Oh, because they're not fat. I know why. You know, this is kind of funny because, like, we lived in Hong Kong for, like, a year when I was a kid. So, like, I was around a lot of Asians. I don't mind it at all. They stay pretty for longer, too. Yeah. That's, like, a thing. But my point is, it's like, yeah, I guess I can see that. That's wild. No, I think that's probably true. Yeah, damn, Asian ladies being hot and shit. But you're Russian? Yeah, there's a lot of Asian Russians that, like, appear Asian. So, like, I don't know. I've never been, like, threatened by it. Maybe because you're not used to it. I have no idea. It's very, very strange. Asian Russians? Yeah. They live in Eurasia. Yeah. My beauty would threaten you. Yeah. Eastern European high-tech car adaptation. Okay. you can cook on it, bro. Yeah, you could cook some nice stuff on it. That is so great, dude. I love this one. The car on fire. Who gives a fuck about safety? Just drive the car, little bro. No, you gotta eat. You gotta eat. You gotta be in a mirror fat. No matter the species, boys will be boys. Oh shit! Yo, show him Fillion doing a flip too. Every time Fillion does a backflip, I freak the fuck out. Ooh. Harry Potter, a Baya Philosophical. Is it like the Philosopher's Stone? Cause like philosophical? Okay. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. The Philosopher's Bullet. Oh, I get it. Yeah, prepare to meet God! Elka Blam. Avada Kedavra! Bitch! You're dead. Have you guys seen... Oh my god, this came out like years ago. Harry Potter and Guns? Where is it? No. Is it still around? It's gotta be, right? Where is it? Is it this? Oh my god, it is, isn't it? Harry Potter and the Chamber of Guns. Asmon is a video reacting to it? Oh yeah, I remember that too! That was like years ago. Yeah. This is a banger. This is a classic, chat. Dude, the editing is insane on this. Dude, it's so low quality, man. I can't turn it up, chat. That's the highest quality.
Did you ever make anything happen? Anything you couldn't explain when you were angry or scared?
Makers of fine guns. Ah!
Wizard Harry.
No!
I shouldn't have told you that. I shouldn't have told you that.
Dude, the editing is crazy. Yeah, this was way before AI too. Someone actually sat down and edited this out. Bang. No!
I'm warning you now, boy.
What the frick?
Any funny business. You won't have any meals for a week.
It was the goodness kid.
Oculus repair.
Ah!
A little more.
Shoots the gun off. Oh shit! Oh.
Please note that the dark forest is out of bounds to everyone who does not wish to die a most painful death.
Oh shit. He's got nunchucks. That's serious.
Lewis Taleb! Fight you! Neville, I'm really, really sorry about this. You're a little scary sometimes.
Neville, no! Oh my god, I like she spins it too.
I expect great things from you. Terrible.
Oh.
But great.
Terrible but great. This is very Texan. It's a Texan movie. And the deathly weapons. Oh my god, man. Dude. I know it was low quality. I couldn't find a better quality one. It probably got copyright struck and shit. That is so amazing, bro. Harry Potter and the Deathly Sick. No, shooting him in the head. This one just kills me every time.
For you. Neville, I'm really, really sorry about this. You're a little scary sometimes.
You're a little scary sometimes, Hermione. Oh, Lord. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Yeah, I'll be fine. Just get up off the ground. Yeah, that's what it reminded me of. The guy pulling out the gunji. Oh, Lord. In mythology, in movie, in game, live action, in comics, in movie. I think the Helen of Troy thing is the most egregious one. Like, look what they took from Helen of Troy. Look at those two bazonkas, bro. The two bazonkas, man, that always gets me. Genuinely enjoying the new missions and Halo campaign evolved, but then this character shows up.
I'm Lieutenant Williams, Tiger Company.
You don't seem as impressed as the rest of your crew.
No, Sergeant Major, I'm not. Takes more than fancy armor and a good PR campaign to impress me. Not bad, Spartan.
I'm almost starting to believe the propaganda.
Is this real?
Nice work.
Thanks. Spartans aren't the only badasses in the UNSC.
I'm gonna be real. This is very accurate to, like, actual women in the army. They got a massive chip on their shoulder most of the time. And they really put this into the game? Interesting. Interesting choice. It's not bad other than that, though, right? Yeah. Talking shit to Master Chief. Shut up! Yeah. The Imperial Palace finds out what hypergamy is. Wait, that's a Finnish flag in the background.
启禀殿下，民间送来一份奏折，说如今择偶有一怪象。什么东西
I suddenly really want to play Where Winds Meet. I suddenly really want to play a Chinese game.
先看看。
Oh shit.
我操
Damn.
我给你背一首诗。唐远崔交曰：侯门一入深如海，从此萧朗是路人。兄弟
Very wise, very
古代的人早就懂了，一进侯门，旧人就变成路人。这个世界很冷，但是有解。鬼谷子曰：欲多则心散，心散则志衰，志衰则思不达。兄弟，他今天想要的是高富帅，明天是情绪价值，后天是年入百万。
Chinese Empire has been around for so long, they've figured it out.
有房了，还有车，有车了，还有身份，有身份了，还有更高的身份。这个就叫得陇望蜀。
Never settle for anything.
不是在找人，是在找配置；不是在谈恋爱，是在查户口。哥们儿，这句话你肯定要记住啊！知足常乐。阿弥陀佛。
Dude, Hassan could fucking never be this cool, bro. Not even half as cool. Not even a quarter of as cool. This guy's spitting straight facts in fluent Chinese. You met me in a very Chinese part of my life. He's a mild accent, but apart from that, his Benders is mostly flawless. Yeah, well, I don't think you can truly ever have, like, no accent. Unless you're, like, born there and raised there. From, like, beginning to end. But yeah, it's, like, pretty much flawless. It's crazy, man. These bro tips Hassan was funny. It's just completely flipped, man. It's so sad. He had to stand up for himself. Oh man, my parents used to love watching like old British shows. What was that show called? Like Faulty Towers or something? Yeah. They like that one.
Are you the one they call Quasimodo?
Yes, I am the bell ringer.
I've come to meet you.
I know who you are. You are beautiful and I am ugly.
I care not what you look like. Please turn round.
No, I am a beast.
You are not a beast. You're a man with a soul. And through your eyes I shall see that soul. Then I shall judge your beauty. Oh my God! Can you turn round again, please?
Damn women!
Could one so beautiful learn to love someone so ugly?
No.
I warned you I was ugly.
Yeah, well, there's ugly and there's ugly, but that's just taking a piss.
Yes, but what about me?
Yeah, not too close, please.
Yeah, all right. You're not so great yourself, you know, love.
Well, at least both my eyes look in the same direction.
Yeah, that's because my eyes are trying to avoid making contact with your face.
Well, at least I don't spend most of my time cooped up in a bell tower, you freak.
Yeah, well, I'm not the one that came up here looking for a fella I've never even met, you slag.
You slag! No! It's fucking slag. Oh man, this is probably like the 80s or something, man. This is so old. Now this skit would get you arrested, yeah, for calling a woman a slag as a joke. Oh, another British joke? Another British? What is this? VTuber?
There we are. There we are then. Almost there. We clippity clopping. Clippity popping. Almost there. Almost there. Oh my god. Hold on. Just a moment.
Just a moment.
And we're here.
I'm just imagining a guy on top of a girl. Like, oh yes, quite. Lovely. There's an old comic. I don't know. Someone's already made this joke before because it's ancient. It's like a guy. It's like an old man on top of a woman, and he's like, "Ah, yes, good job. I'm arriving. Yes, quite indeed. Indubitably. Yeah, splendid, love." Monty Python? No, it was a comic. It was a comic. Can I find it, maybe? It's like really old. Comic, maybe? I can't find it, damn it. I swear, I've seen it before. It's just like old as fuck. Oh, Jesus. That's some titties. Was it Family Guy? No, it was a still frame. It was definitely a still frame. Show us? No, I'll get banned. No, I can't show you titties on stream, bro. Come on. Penis inspection? No. It's ball inspection. This is why Alana's still single. I do have a really funny uncle, so maybe that makes sense. His name is not Uncle Boris. His name is Uncle Sergey. So, yeah, I do not have a Boris in the family. I had a Boris cat. Yeah, they had a cat named Boris, but not an actual uncle. Yeah. Yep. Boris Johnson? No, just Boris. Holy!
If you ever want to run away from me, just remember, I will break every single bone and
back the fuck up.
Your entire freaking body so you'll never run away from me ever again. I'm just so tired of everyone running away from me. And I will make sure that it never happens again.
I'm not
Sweetheart,
looking.
I'm gonna make you some
what? This bitch is crazy.
bone marrow. You probably never
Can you stop covering them up?
had bone marrow before. But don't worry. I'll make you some. I'll make you some. See this part? This is the part that you're gonna eat. Why am I making bone marrow today?
Because it's delicious. Now put the bone marrow down!
It's to remind you to never leave me. Bones. We're gonna eat
bone
some
marrow's
bones.
awful. Maybe if you
there'll be
cook
more
it bad,
bones
I
to
guess.
eat If you try to
Bone marrow's delicious. What are you talking
If
about?
you try to leave me. Remember to drink your electrolytes.
Yeah, kind of looks like
Pop
something
the bones
else.
in the oven. I swear to God, every
You gotta season them, you dumb bitch!
time I make a freaking video, I keep spilling something on my shirt. But I spilled my electrolytes today. Sweetheart, can you hear the sizzle? Add some salt, parsley.
You gotta add the salt first. It's better.
Sweetheart, don't be mad at me, okay? But I forgot to bake the bread. I know it's extremely fatty, but that's okay.
More marrow for me to scoop out and eat when I'm done with you. I mean, what?
You know how much I love my fatties? Ta-da!
Ta-da!
It's really hot.
Yum.
I know, sweetheart. It's really fatty. But you know how much I love my fatties! Ta-da!
Asian baddies can get away with everything. Asian baddies can get away with everything, bro. She's perfect. I was not paying attention to half of what she was saying, I'm not gonna lie. Has the same energy? I don't know. Do I? Asian baddie energy? Ask Asmongold. No. I have to see results. If she actually makes him buy a house and clean up his current house, I will believe it. I will believe it. What color were her eyes? She had contacts that were kind of blue-gray, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's the only time I remember because she, like, zoomed in on her face. She has eyes? Oh, I only noticed it when she did this. Otherwise, I literally wouldn't be able to notice it. Yeah. If you do anything weird, I'll kill you. I can't believe he really didn't do anything. Yo, women are so fucking hard to read! God damn! They're learning our secrets.
Every time you hear a white dude go, oh yeah, bro, 100%, run, bro. Any white friend you have that goes, oh yeah, bro, 100%, I'm telling you right now, you're gonna get...
They're psychopaths.
There's some shit.
Yeah.
I used to go camping with my white friends, and they always used to say that. We used to go to a property that was owned by an older white dude who would give young white guys that look like him rules. But you don't understand, when you give a young white guy that look like him rules, you're just giving them more ideas.
If any of you guys are going to use the canoes, just make sure none of you are drinking.
Yeah, gee, I wonder why he has that
While
rule,
you're
huh?
using the canoes. Is that understood? Oh yeah, bro, 100%. I'm like,
100%.
We are gonna...
Chat, don't drink in
And
canoe.
white guys love with each other. See, the problem with white guys is they love with you. See, ethnic people, we will tell you exactly why you should not go somewhere. We'll give you every detail as why you shouldn't go that way. They want you to go that way for their personal enjoyment. We will tell you, hey, bruh, that's a forest. I saw 7 wolves in there. I counted the shit. Don't go in there. They will bite your ass. Not them. Bro, nope. You see the forest over there? She's totally going back.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck around, find out, you know? Fight the wolves type shit.
Do you know what I mean? And I don't like, and here's the thing, they love leaving pivotal information out. White guys love doing that shit. They leave pivotal info that could have saved you out, right? Because I don't like canoes. I don't like canoes, man. I don't want to get in them. But I'm out of downer. I'll get in a canoe, you know? But
you don't want to be a bummer.
Yep. Yeah, I want to be the white girl from Notebook in the back. Get me from one side of the lake to the other.
True.
I look at my boy Brad. Brad, you good to row? Oh, yeah, bro, 100%.
That means bad news, bears.
He said, I saw you earlier, Brad. Stop f***ing around. You sure you're good to row? And if you hear a white dude whisper the 100%, you're f***. Oh, yeah, bro, 100%.
100%.
As soon...
Wait, I just realized, like, a lot of white dudes do say that. Doesn't Asmon say that sometimes? I swear to God, he does say it. He does. Yeah, yeah.
As we get in the middle of the lake, what does Brad do? Bro, I'm hammered. I'm serious. Sorry. I'm hammered. I don't even know how we're getting back. I don't know how we're getting back. And he says it like it's funny. And then he'll say some racist shit. I heard black guys can't swim. You're fucking.
Well, you're his black homie. He's saying it because he's comfortable around you. Oh my god, this guy's funny, dude. Holy shit. Comedian tricks. I never seen him around before. He's funny. Runchi has pen damage. Is this a BDO meme? In my subreddit?
My attacks have no effect on you? Who decided that? Your darkness swallowed up my son? Who decided that?
Titty Twister!
And now for Cruel Son. I will be the one.
Titty Twist. Should have done it on his titty. Look at that man pecs, dude. Ow! I'll take yellow.
Quick! I need a potion.
Got strawberry or yellow?
Yellow? Do you mean lemon?
Yeah.
No.
Lemon.
What do you mean by that? Is that piss?
No, that'd be gross.
I'll take it.
I'll take it. Jesus Christ. All these fucking OF girls hopping on the goth train, bro. Oh, man. Oh, man. Honkers galore, dude. Everybody want the goth girl, but then they don't want to deal with the consequences. Yeah. What's her OnlyFarms? Oh, I don't know. I'm sure you can find out. I have a bunch of men in my chat. What do you think? That's one of you is gonna find out. You guys are gooners. You're little gooners. Where's the authentic Molgoth girls? A wise bald man once said that before OF was a thing, you'd find girls like this, you know, out and about in real life, at coffee shops, working as a barista, maybe like at like some sort of store. Yeah, Hot Topic. But then, because they were really, really hot chicks, they realized that OF, when it came out, was gonna be a lot more money. So, yeah, they decided a career change, so we lost them. Yeah. They're still at Panzer's? No, chat, think about it. Why would you work a minimum wage job that treats you like shit when you're a hot chick? Why would you not just do an OF? Like, yeah, obviously people can be like, oh, well, dignity, morality, whatever. Like, okay, do what you want to do. You're 18, whatever the fuck, right? But you used to be able to see them in real life. Yeah. Ads? Oh shit, we got blasted by ads too. But anyway, it's a good stopping point for now. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I drank a bunch of water. I want my baddies back. Gotta turn off the internet. Yep. I will be right back, chat. Please behave yourself.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard-throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow. Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
Hello. Hello. Bro, I almost fell to my death. There's like a tiny little step up that leads into my room. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna die. I almost fell. It was scary. Thought I was gonna die. Okay, what do we got? Multi-level? No, there's just a weird little step. Like, it's a hallway, and then there's just a little step, and I don't know why it's there. I don't know who built this place, but like, why? Why did you do it? Like, what's the point of it? I don't get it. Why noi? I don't know. Yeah, it's not a ramp. It's literally just like a tiny step. And like every time... I've never fallen down it yet, but that was pretty close because like I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at my phone reading chat. And then like I felt my body leave my... I felt my soul leave my body for a second. And then I stepped down on my foot and I was like, oh. Oh, I guess I didn't die. I don't know. I just thought I had a heart attack. I was like, holy shit. Don't become a statistic. Wider floorboards across bedroom. I have no idea. I'm not a carpenter. I was just so confused. I have no idea. You see the orgies? Yeah, I see everything. A WestJet video just for me about the Voldemort. Oh, he's not streaming today, so chat's gonna be really happy seeing his face. Massive day for the unemployed. Dude, oh, and then no, shut up. Shut the fuck up. The time for this video is 9/11. Nope. There we go. All right, chat, are you ready? Massive day for the unemployed.
Massive day for the unemployed. That's me.
Asmongold got a girlfriend and the internet is freaking out. You're telling me Asmongold got a girlfriend before me?
That sounds like such a fucking skill issue. It's actually unreal.
So afraid to work for your dollar to a point where you go Asmongold is just insane. I'm sorry. Like,
me when women do what I want. Vietnamese Marxist 18. Yeah, I thought we were all about women's rights and letting them do what they want, but not when it's like, you know, something that I don't like. Very convenient.
this is so crazy. Even Marxists are talking about working.
She said she wants me to clean up the house. She wanted me to clean up the house.
His life is over, gang. I'm sorry.
She said it's contaminated.
I think if he actually does it, then I will be convinced that she's the one. Yeah, again, I can't help but laugh, dude. We lost him. Asmongold. Asmongold.
Contaminated. And
he
it
drank
begins.
too much soys, man.
That's number one. She said she wanted me to shower more.
Cleaning the house.
That's a step too far. Bro, no, one step at a time. One step at a time, bro. You can't. You cannot.
Admittedly, fair enough, but this one is pushing it.
Not taking a shower. About a month and a half.
I did not force him to make that face, and oh boy, this started. More drama. Asian women not even trying to beat the allegations.
Together.
Never ask a
Dude,
white
that's pure social media to say, but it's cute. I don't know.
Supremacist, the ethnicity of his girlfriend. All right, this.
He's not a white supremacist, dude. Me when I literally fucking lie for clicks, man. Oh, it hurts my brain. Yeah, people just attaching the word my white supremacist, Nazi, and pedophile to anybody with no proof whatsoever.
Just pissed me off. This was borderline 9/11 for Hassan, except I guess that doesn't make sense because he'd be happy. $2 steak time. Girl, you're dating a Nazi. What's a Nazi? This is not.
I saw this. It's so funny.
I gotcha, dumbass. The is what Asmongold presents as. He wouldn't deny it either. He's a white supremacist racist bitch.
He's denied it multiple times. I love these people that are so confidently retarded and wrong that like they make up shit in their brain. Like, they live in a delusional world.
He's everything wrong with the world. You're pretty, but you're not cute.
That is so insane for someone to say that has, like, probably no pictures in themselves and they're using a God of War profile picture. I mean, let's be real. Casey, like, sells her body for money online. Yeah, she's hot. She's successful. Are you that mad? Like, I don't care. Like, I've always said this before. I'm going to criticize it, but I'm not going to shit on someone for doing it because they want to. At least she's honest.
For sure, gotcha, mad. Are you that afraid of a job?
Yes.
And it's funny how the progressive left showed their true colors because they found out that she had a OF and they were kind of like being derogatory towards her. And even Hassan,
that's crazy. No, it's dark woke. That's why. They'll always say like it's dark woke or some shit. You know, for those that don't know, dark woke is like when you start to shame someone for like things that are viewed as progressive, or like, oh, it's empowering for women to sell their bodies online, or like, oh, there's nothing wrong with being gay, but then they imply that being gay is bad, but like in a weird way. For example, they'll say like, oh, you don't like this girl? Oh, well then you must be gay then. Not that there's anything wrong with that. That's like verbatim the shit that they say, and then they'll be like, I'm not homophobic. It's like, yeah, you're saying that being gay is bad, but you just won't say it with your chest. I would take that less seriously. I would take the opinion of that guy seriously if he's just a fucking homophobe and he's just straight up, you're just a fake bitch.
Let's not act like.
Aw, did he? No. There must have been music. It's copyrighted. Fuck. It's muted. Otherwise, toxic zone.
You know what? Fair enough. He's cooking a bit. It's straight up the Chernobyl radiation zone.
Oh, they were talking about his house. Okay.
And even Reactor 4 is less filthy than Asmongold's lair.
Respect women. Let women get their bags. I mean, I think there's probably more respectable ways of getting your bag than that. But I thought you were pro sex work. I am. But not all sex work is equal.
What? Wait, what?
You know what I mean?
Just like communism, not everyone's equal. And yes.
Yeah, communism it's been done in so many countries, but not the way I want it to. So, like, that's not real communism. Bro, that's crazy work. Yeah, it's all sex work. It's either it's all okay or it's not, buddy. The fuck?
Sex work, very cringe. But this is Asmongold we're talking about. Maybe he gets a pass. Now, let's take a little blast to the past. I remember a clip of Asmongold talking about being single.
I'm not lonely. I'm busy. Like, I have engagements.
Isn't this Pride Month? Isn't this when he had the gay lumberjack shirt? This was a month ago. This guy's a fucking liar.
Events, things that I do,
oh my God.
People I see all the time. I just don't talk about it a lot. I don't care.
Now he's doing karaoke. Look at this. Good at
this clip is so funny.
I'm not a singer. I don't sing.
Dude, I want a boyfriend like this that does shit with me even though he hates it. He hates it with every fiber of his being, but I'm so cute or funny or pretty or whatever the fuck. That's how I know, like, he probably actually likes her. Because he does shit that for him, dude. I don't know, bro.
I don't sing. But when you call me baby, I know I'm not the only one.
Absolute cinema.
You did not wash your hands.
I did.
You know how I know you never wash your hands?
Go on.
I can say it. I don't want another gate.
A shit gate? Oh, she's funny.
Oh,
she's
the uninitiated.
Funny.
What
Shit
is
gate.
Gate?
Here
well,
we go.
When she first came to his house, Asmongold didn't clean his toilet, and there was a big dookie, and she did not like.
Bro, this. I actually cannot believe, like, I don't know, like, let her say it, but then, like, I guess he didn't want to I don't know, man. I think Asmon is an advocator of all women. Because, like, he let her say that. I feel like I would die of mortification if someone said that to me. If I was in his position. Flush, bro? No, you don't understand. Oh, I'll just play the clip. I'll just play the clip.
Good.
It's unusable.
There's like the biggest dookie stain.
No, there's not.
There
He's going red, Chad. He's going red. He's embarrassed. He's actually going red.
And guess what? This worked. He actually cleaned.
It's a dookie stain. He can't get it out because it's like peeled to the. It's like stuck to the fucking porcelain. You said that was the most embarrassing moment to him too. Yeah, I fucking bet it was. Rightfully so.
His toilet after.
The first thing I did yesterday when I got up is I cleaned it.
But if you think Dookie on the toilet bowl is the craziest, this is just the tip of the iceberg. Just you wait.
Yeah, it is. Of course it's clean. No, it's not.
Is that a cockroach head?
That's crazy.
Cockroach head.
You know what's crazy is that this fridge actually doesn't look like stained or gross or like moldy. Why is he so nasty? You know what I'm saying? Like, it looks clean. There's no mold or dirt around it, like, that I can see. I'm confused. He cleaned it?
Yeah, actually it is.
I'm pretty sure they wrote...
Maybe he missed it. Metamorphosis by Franz Kafka. Kafka-esque fucking retribution, bro.
Wrote a book about Asmongold.
Oh my god, Kafka wrote a book about Asmongold.
There's a little thing on
the pointing.
That
Yeah,
is
no,
so
you're
funny.
right. They actually...
What is that, like emergency food? Is he like Bear Grylls?
Why did you put it in the...
He's the outdoor boys, but he's indoor boys. The indoor boys featuring Asmongold. Aw, man, muted again. God, I hate YouTube, man. Cut him in half off the wall, so I guess it cut him in half, and half of him got inside. What do you mean half of him got inside? I don't know. It happened. It could have been 5 years
Let's not
ago.
beat around the bush.
What do you mean you cut off a cockroach in half 5 years ago?
That is disgusting.
Oh
You should
my
be ashamed
God.
of yourself. But anyway, he did address the allegations of people calling his girlfriend a gold digger.
What's really funny...
But she makes so much money. Like, I mean, I'm gonna be real. This is... I've talked about this so many times. And it's not just with Asmon. I think, like, with anyone who has a lot of clout and a lot of money, and he's very open about it, I don't think you can date, like, a normal girl in the sense that, like, you're always gonna be worried about her, like, you know, only dating you for the money, and, like, even if she could be faking, like, actually liking you. Yeah, she's loaded. Like, she's really rich. Do you really think she needs, like, I don't know, like, another $1 million, so to speak? How old is she? She's, like, I don't know, 23, 24? Yeah, isn't she? She's, like, 20-something.
About this is so funny. She's literally making like tons of money off of doing the content that she's doing. Okay,
Yeah, she
makes
OF.
tons of money doing that. She comes from a rich family, so this is just in China. This is just, it's not none of it's true, right? But it's so funny to see what.
How old is Asmon? He's like 35.
The best part to me about all of this is that all these people that argue against me and get mad at me, they turn into Andrew Tate and the
Yes.
biggest chuds ever.
Yeah, like they become right-wing chuds. They literally like shame her. They're like, ew, you're disgusting. I watched Asmon when he was with Pink Sparkles. I didn't think much of it. I was like, okay, well, he's like a really rich guy. He probably can't find someone that's like, quote unquote, normal job because, you know, again, what I said earlier, it's like hard to find someone that actually wants to be with you. Yeah, they're not dating each other because of their money. Maybe they actually like each other. I don't know. Maybe she has a fetish for fucking balding guys. Who the fuck cares? Stop being parasocial and weird. I just think it's cute and funny and ridiculous. The fucking dookie stain shit is all fucking hilarious.
The moment that you go and put them against anything that they disagree with, man.
I thought you were pro sex work. I am, but not all sex work is equal.
But again, I am so totally for sex work, except
It is. It's all cringe.
I saw 2 bottles of hand wash there, completely full. One of them, I actually opened it. You know how you have to do the little twisty thing to open a hand soap?
Yeah, then it pops out.
Thank you.
I don't know if it's the same in other countries, but when you twist it open, it pops up the little the thing that you squirt, right? Squirt in your hand. Yeah, that's how you know it's never been used.
What is it for? Why is it just sitting there? You're not even using it.
Somebody.
It's like, it's decoration. You don't actually use it, you know?
Comes over, they want to wash their hands.
What a selfless dude. He doesn't use hand soap in case he runs out of it, that somebody else who visits might
But
not
he's so rich, he can just get more. That's why this is so funny to me.
have some.
And you just locked in. I did. Cleaning lady, I was the cleaning lady. I did it myself.
Yeah, he's too far gone. He's even cooking for her. It's over.
That's so
And
cute,
your thoughts
bro.
on unchecked immigration?
That's a fucking roach for sure. That's a little roach fuck, man.
Not till tomorrow.
He's even holding back his thoughts on immigration. Jeez.
Yeah, you're gonna hear about it a lot. Very, very, very dark.
Well, yeah, he's being very polite, obviously, because it's her stream. No shit.
This is a black steak.
Black.
Steak and
African-American
potatoes
steak.
made by me.
People are constantly trying to knock down Asmongold for being able to pull case.
There
They're
are so many
mad.
girls that...
They did this with Pink Sparkles, too, to be fair. I remember when they did that hot tub stream, and she's got a huge pair of knockers. Like, this is coming from another woman. I'm just saying. She's very pretty. She got plastic surgery on her face and stuff, but she got real big honkers. And I remember so many people were like shitting all over Pink Sparkles, being like, oh, you fucking disgusting, you slag, blah, 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 blah. And I'm just sitting here like, man, you guys are fucking so mad that your streamer's porking this chick, bro.
They're mad. They basically use their sexuality as currency because it's the only value that a lot of these women have. And because they only...
Sucking a man-sized roach for advertisement, first-time chatter. She has so much money. Why the fuck would she want to advertise it? If she was some no-name OF girl, I would be more inclined to believe you or agree with you because it makes sense. But she was already famous, and plus, they've been talking before. This happened... She was famous, well, not famous, but like she already was making a lot of money before. I looked into it. She's been talking to him for like 2-3 years now.
Use it as currency. The response of that is that they try to withhold that currency if you don't acquiesce to their worldview. So it's like you have to tell me that, you know, no human being is illegal to legally enter me.
I don't know how the conversation went to Mexicans and ice, but let's go the other way. 2 things, fellas. Bagging an Asian girl is easy. Just show her the new iPhone. And 2, Asians are the most racist. Just look at how a Korean treats a Chinese person.
It's true. It's true. Yeah. Yeah. I went to a, I lived in New Zealand. I went to a school that was 70% Asian, 20% Caucasian, and then 10% like South Asian. So like Indian. Oh my goodness. Dude, the Korean, Japanese, Chinese infighting was crazy. And then the Hmongs, too. They were like a small minority of Hmongs, super racist to each other. Like, yeah, obviously they would mingle with everybody else, but like, it's crazy, man. Yeah.
So she gave me a big list of things that she wanted me to do. I forgot what the other ones were, though. Why not buy a second house? I will consider. I don't know. Like, there was a house I was going to buy. I ended up not buying it, though. I might do it. And that's it.
It'd be baller if Asmongold bought a new house and recreated his like dumpster streaming room in that.
But yeah, no, you'd have to, because like people's brains like associate his room with him. Yeah, I mean, he's joking, but like actually he might have to, like in some capacity. He has to like, you know, make it a lair again.
House sort of like one of those Mr. Beast streamer sets.
Oh. No,
it
has to be authentic. He can't, like, everybody knows Asmon's rich, but like everybody kind of like overlooks that because he lives like a fucking little piggy.
him to sell his ancestral home and move into a shitty white-walled mini mansion. It's literally over.
Nah, I don't think he'll do that.
What the fuck is going on here? This should be in a fucking apron with nothing.
What the fuck is this music? Is this COD music?
Nothing under. Making us sandwiches. What the fuck is going on? Bro, these useless Asians. The level of rage.
He went so hard
Dude,
his
you're
chapter in
kinda
Pakistan
mad.
erupted.
Now, when there's a woman in my house,
WestJet goes for the throat. I swear to God.
I don't even look at the kitchen.
Bro got a cortisol spike. Respect.
There's nothing
my
that gets me
God.
more mad than like looking at successful guys get taken advantage of by women, bro.
This dude's
He's getting taken advantage of. Y'all, come on. This gotta be rage bait, man. No, this gotta be rage bait, bro.
co-host got an escort pregnant.
She should be literally wearing like a maid's outfit with nothing underneath and cooking and cleaning.
Love or hate this guy, you gotta respect
Yo.
his dedication to the red pill grift. You know, he didn't do the sneako and switch up to something else. I don't think cooking a meal together for stream is really that serious, but I digress.
No,
this is
it's
getting
not.
bad, guys. Twitch streamer Asmongold reflects on being 36, single, and isolated. And now, times of Canada. Asmongold's girlfriend Case finds cockroach head in the streamer's fridge. So why are you still single? Yeah, you
Jesus
watch it. You still
Christ.
upset over her, dude? That was like 3
I'm gonna pass out. Jesus Christ.
years ago. Pathetic. Go look smacks or hit the gym, you pussy. My bad if that hit too close to home, but at least you're 6 feet tall, right?
Is that E-Rob? Oh my fucking God.
Lady friend, sus.
Is bro even speaking English? And holy moly, Asmongold's Frogan chimed in.
Anybody saying Kaisi is there to gold dig on Asmon makes no sense. Kaisi has a ton of money. She
True,
also has a
she does.
ton of money from her family.
True.
You can say that she's clout chasing.
Yeah,
Maybe she wants
maybe.
to be broadcasted by one of the largest streamers on earth to make her own money, but she's not after Asmongold's money. She doesn't need that. She already has it.
Just
I don't know. Maybe she likes the attention. I don't fucking know. But saying she's gold digging is retarded.
How I got my Genshin
Yeah.
Impact baddies. God damn, do I love anime.
Some of my best friends are trans.
The miskip kissing thumbnail. He used this for an ad, by the way. This miskif, we talked about it the other day. He used this thumbnail for a YouTube ad.
I really don't think this is anything worth getting mad over. Asmongold's pushing 50 years old, and I think he needed that. You know, it's good to have some woman energy to help clean up your life. But Myron Gaines was right. Men shouldn't be cooking in the kitchen. They should be grilling. Unfortunately, we ran out of time for this
My
video.
dad grills. Yo, thanks, man. Wow. Massive day for the unemployed. Caring about some fucking streamer and his girlfriend. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Hello, 400-pound, sexy black man. How are you today? Oh, fantastic. Fantastic! Go check him out. The Ukrainian boy, he needs all the views he can get. He's poor. Or something. Yeah, Ukrainian Canadian. Asmon got a girl. I bet you he probably lost a decent amount of roaches that don't like the fact that he has a girlfriend. I'ma be real. I bet you every time there's a small sect of like little roaches, they get mad. No, not women. No. Not women roaches. Maybe a little bit, sure. But like the really parasocial dudes who like identify with like being like him, you know, being a nasty little streamer, living in his room, living at his mom's house. It is his mom's house. Rip. But you know, like I bet you some people get mad. Kirsche's punching air right now. I don't think so. I don't think Kirsche cares. Yeah. How can you be Ukrainian and Canadian? I don't know. I just remember WestJet said he was Ukrainian. It's pretty funny. We're arch nemesises. Kind of. Because I'm half Ukrainian. Ukrainian? Yeah. Nemesi? Is that it? Nemesi? No. That was a good video. That made me that made my headache come back. That was funny. Holy shit. Yo, Cole, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Oh shit. Someone wants me to watch this. All right. There's always roaches that go bananas when Asmon is with something. Yeah, I would say it's extreme parasocialism. It is what it is, you know? Like, there's always gonna be people like that. Alright! Let's see. Is something about OffKai? People want to watch me fucking talk about this. I talked about OffKai like a long time ago. Yeah. Unfortunately, come on, deal with it. Jesus Christ. It's just content, man. Get over it. Yeah, I criticized it, what, like two years ago when this first started happening? It's just par for the course, you know? Yeah, let's watch it. Alright. OffKai FansIy situation is absolutely disgusting!
Hey, what's up guys, Riff here.
Oh my
So in this
God.
video, I'm be talking about the very troubling situation involving the VTuber convention OffKai Expo. Now, this convention has been mired in controversy in the past for blacklisting creators like Kirsha over wrongthink. However, with this year's
And other
convention,
people, too.
there are many featured guests that are very problematic in their own right and hypocritical, as we'll see later on in this video.
Gross.
But this year's convention...
Problematic, aka I'm shifting the goalpost to whatever the fuck I feel like. Because I have a power tripping ego problem and I can't handle having people of differing opinions living in the same space as me. Bleh.
is mainly mired in controversy because there is adult content being featured in open spaces of the convention where minors as young as 13 are allowed to walk around freely. Now, adult content being present at a VTuber anime related convention is nothing surprising, but typically those sorts of areas are walled off and they require some form of ID or verification to get in, but with OffKai Expo, those as young as 13 can enter those areas, and that is the main concern. Back in May, there was an announcement from OffKai announcing that one of their biggest sponsors is FansIy, which of course...
That's a lot of money. FansIy makes a lot of money. I bet sponsorship is pretty high. As in, like, having the sponsorship slot.
Is a platform that hosts adult content, and people
And
were...
by the way, running a con is expensive, so, like... Yeah.
Immediately annoyed by the fact this sort of sponsor is featured at a convention like this, but there's a much more serious concern, as pointed out in...
I went to a con when I was under 18 and there was a restricted area. I was not allowed to go near it. I didn't have ID, obviously, because I was underage. I was like, I don't know, like 13, 14 years old. Yeah, I walked up to it. It's completely restricted and it was like completely black screened. And this was like the super early days, so it was like really like, you know, hodgepodge. But even then, I remember it was just a bunch of black curtains and there's like 2 security guards. Yeah, it was like a complete sectioned off area. You're not allowed to go in there if you're a kid. And was extremely hodgepodge. They had conventions back then? Yeah. They're back in the dinosaur era.
Applies like this, saying kids walk around during the day. Surely this is not being done while kids are around, correct? Surely we're really not going to put adult content in front of children, right? Well, unfortunately, that's exactly what's happening.
Anime Expo doesn't have that much, like, controversy to it, in my opinion. I feel like OffKai is one of those that's, like, they have not gotten a great reputation. And again, this isn't like, oh, it's the first time this has happened. I think it's just par for the course, you know?
As you can see from the layout of the main hall, the expedition hall here, you can see FansIy right smack dab in the middle of everything. And what makes this very disturbing is the fact that minors as young as 13 are allowed in this portion of the convention as long as they have a parent with them or they have a minor consent form filled out. Only in California, ladies and
That is really weird. I don't have an issue with restaurants that serve alcohol having minors in it as long as they don't serve alcohol. But if you're going to like a titty bar, you don't have kids, dude. You don't have it there, bro. You just can't. Sorry. Shouldn't be exposed to that kind of shit.
gentlemen, is something like this allowed to exist? Now, of course, this whole problem could be avoided by simply banning minors from this convention. I mean, why wouldn't they just do that in the first place? But instead, they're allowing minors with these exceptions to walk around the convention and be exposed to adult content.
I'm not gonna lie, Chad. I feel pretty much like nothing. I feel nothing to listening to this. I actually borderline don't care. And that's not because I think it's okay. Like, the reason is because for like 3 years in a row, I swear, I've talked about this for like 3 years now. Basically, in the entire history of me being a VTuber at this point, OffKai always does some just criminally retarded shit. Like, every year, it might not be this, it could be something else. Like, this is completely expected. And honestly, not even the worst thing they've done. Kirsten got blacklisted in OffKai, I want to say like 2 years ago, maybe 3. It was like right around when I started, right? There was also like these weird stream outages, I think? Or was that a different con? And yeah, like a technical difficulty specifically during the Face Connect part of the show when Face Connect was sponsoring them. They were heavily sponsoring them. It was the same one. Yeah, and then it turns out, this is all obviously not speculation, but it was a bunch of screenshots of OffKai organizers saying like, oh, I don't like Pippa because she has like edgy content. It says edgy shit. And it was one of the moderators of OffKai that's like in charge of organizing the event. And it was conveniently during Pippa and Tenma's concert that year. I don't know. I remember some of the volunteers being also, like, outed as politically captured retards. And, like, trying to get people they don't like cancels. Like, it's not that I don't care, it's just that this shit happens every single year. Like, expecting OffKai to have, like, a normal con with no controversy and people just having fun. Or, you know, stupid decisions like expecting TwitchCon to not have sexual assault at this point. Like, we all know it's gonna happen. We all know it's coming. You just kind of brace yourself and you're like, ah, there it is. I don't know, man. We all know it's coming. It's like advertising what is essentially corn on the main floor that has access to kids. Isn't moving the needle for me because the needle is already like pointing at OffKai being ran by retards. Again, you want to go to it, you want to support it, that's on you. But I'm just saying, it is fucking weird that FansIy on the main floor is right there. Oh, it's covered up, Alana. It doesn't matter. Okay, man, they have a QR code that you can scan and like look at people's titties. But okay, yeah, sure, whatever you say. Where was I? Like 240, 238?
On the convention and be exposed to adult content. And as we enter the final day of OffKai Expo 2026, the very apparent reality involving this convention has become true. You can see FansIy promoting their booth saying, OffKai is open. If you're a creator, come collect your free swag bag before they're gone. If you're not a creator, come say hi anyway, we don't bite. Your favorite VTuber is probably at.
And by the way, I would say the same thing for a fucking a gambling booth or something. Even if it doesn't have like slots on it, and it's like, oh, this is just a gambling thing. It doesn't matter. It's still corn. It's still this. It's bad. Like, what?
Our booth
what are we
today.
Doing?
Come
it's
verify that
content.
For yourself. And of course, people are just again not very enthused to see this.
Join this QR code to get a free $100 to start gambling today.
Platform being a featured sponsor of this.
If it says 18 plus, they're checking IDs and nothing explicit on display at their booth, I don't care. But they're not. They're not checking IDs. There is explicit content in their booth. You just have to scan the QR code and it goes and takes you to literal porn. Like, I'm sorry. It's just like, I don't know, man. I think it's hypocritical. I think it's stupid.
Events, but as people are going around the convention, they are seeing that this booth is front and center at the Expedition Hall, which
Yeah, because they paid a lot of money for it. That's why. Yeah.
again is open for minors as young as 13, and things would get even more troubling, as pointed out in this tweet, where there is a QR code you can scan with no account required whatsoever, no verification, no vetting process whatsoever, that opens up some of the related VTubers at this convention. And obviously I can't play through the video this user provided, going through the various links and videos provided. But of course, to give you a very brief and censored description of what we're looking at, you have one VTuber.
And by the way, what if you don't consent to this being shown to minors as like a VTuber?
VTuber with stuff on her face, describing self-pleasure. Another one basically doing a striptease. Another one doing a job, ASMR, and also many other lewd content, including real-life content, not just VTubers, but all of this stuff obviously extremely not safe for work, which again is something you can access as young as 13, walking through this convention with no account required, no verification process whatsoever. Again, this stuff is not too surprising at a VTuber anime related convention, but the
fact that he had to censor it for YouTube is very telling to me.
The fact that it's so accessible to minors is the problem. All of this could have been avoided if they just made the convention itself 18 plus.
Is he pushing for age verification? This is a real life instance though. Yeah, you should show your ID if you're gonna go to a bar with alcohol in it. Yeah. That's kind of what people are asking for.
Or they restricted access to this booth to the yabai market, which is 18 plus. They could have just done that, but instead they're allowing it in the Expedition Hall.
You wanna catch more fish, you gotta go where the fishes are. If it's in a restricted area, there's a stigma around it, so not many people are gonna see it. Why the fuck would FansIy sponsor and spend all that money, which was probably a lot, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I feel like if you're gonna be the main sponsor for a big event like OffKai, which is a pretty big convention at this point for like VTubers and anime adjacent stuff, yeah.
And of course, you think back to the sort of standards OffKai Expo has, and it goes back to Kirsha. Kirsha was supposed to be a featured guest with a panel at OffKai Expo a few years ago, and I covered this in a video back then, but she was blacklisted from this event. She lost her panel, although they allowed her to continue to go to the events and also buy a ticket, but not be a featured guest, which is incredibly...
Yeah, we banned you from it, but like, you can still spend money with us. Yeah, I watched this video. Super hypocritical, super dumb.
Greedy and ridiculous.
2 years ago.
But she was banned over wrongthink, where after twisting the arm of some of the people behind this convention, they revealed that
a lot of them come down to gender identity and DEI type issues. Chat, this person got mad at Kirsha for having the Discord pronouns. You know, you can assign pronouns as a joke. You can either say she, her, they, them, you do it seriously, or some people put like, you know, dumb idiot or burger queen or something. I think hers one was burger queen. It wasn't even fucking insulting. It was just like burger queen. And apparently that was like enough to piss them off, apparently. I shit you not. I don't know if he shows it, but I'm pretty sure that was one of the reasons they listed.
Basically, some of her tweets were a little too problematic.
Who cares?
A little too
oh my god.
For this convention. And I remember one of the examples that they provided right here was her labeling her Discord pronouns as Burger Queen.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Mocking the fact that Discord is trying to force pronouns into
I don't think it's forcing. It's just like, do whatever the fuck you want. Don't take it so fucking seriously. Holy shit. Forcing would be like, oh, you can't enter different pronouns. At least you can put like Burger Queen or dumb bitch or something.
Bios. But then we have
Who cares,
all this nonsense
man?
involving this year's convention,
I think it's
featuring
funny.
VTubers like Kawaii Grin here, who had this to say: meet and greet tomorrow at 1 p.m. But I'm in the FansIy booth.
Ovulating, by the way. Who asked? TMI, but okay. Who cares?
All day today if you want to say hello. Ovulating, by the way, which is a ridiculous and insane thing to say.
Imagine if a guy said that. They said like, oh, I'm super horny. Like before a meet and greet or something. Can you imagine? Like, dude, you'd get arrested for. Yeah, I'm fucking hard right now.
Hey, before not only doing a meet and greet as a VTuber, but doing it
a bit weird,
not
but
even
okay.
as a VTuber, but in the
balls
flesh.
Are swollen.
Like,
Jesus Christ.
VTubing? Is this what we're doing? Like, yeah, this already annoys a lot of people, but then this is the focus. But when I looked at this account, I was like, this looks really familiar. And of course, it's because, well, I made a video about this VTuber. A couple of years ago. You can see the title, Hypocritical VTuber Risks Career, Slandering Body Pillow Company. So here's the context, a little trip down memory lane here. They called out a company called Cuddly Octopus. They're one of many to fall into.
Yeah, I've been contacted by them. Yeah. Yeah, I just said no, sorry.
This same pattern of behavior, by the way. Cuddly Octopus sells body pillows for VTubers, and Kawaii Grin decided to make a public post calling them out and just outright slandering them, saying that they're selling literal CP because they believe some of the characters depicted were underage and being depicted in not safe for work situations, and were mocking people who disagreed with this notion. Now, reminder, this is back in 2023 when likes were still public on Twitter, and wow, what a better era. Things were so much
you could really farm people.
More fun back then when you could just scroll through the publicly listed likes of all these people virtue signaling about fictional content and immediately expose them as massive hypocrites consuming the exact same content they're trying to slander people over on Twitter. But anyways, I tried to warn them, right, when they initially made their call out post, which of course is now deleted, where I said your likes are public, like, come on, LMAO, but they did not listen, so I went forward with a video, not just because of the tweet, but because of a subsequent stream where she would crash out, call me out by name, mock me as basically irrelevant, and try to excuse her behavior because...
Calling someone irrelevant even though they make content and are clearly more popular than you, even back then, like, I'm gonna be real, Even I knew who Rev was 3 years ago. Like, yeah, sure, he wasn't as big then, but like, what are we talking about? Like, yeah.
A, she doesn't know anything about anime and manga, and B, it was only like one character that she was unfortunately caught with in her likes, which is a outright lie. So I want to watch a small portion of this video with you guys because it's really a great trip down memory lane, and it shows not only the hypocrisy of this VTuber, but as someone who slanders companies in the past, somehow getting to work with OffKai Expo when that same convention banned Kirsha over wrong thing, including jokes about pronouns. But let's get right into it. Rev, what do you have to say?
Yeah, like some people who are like open lolly lovers or open people who like lewd lollies or are like pedos, basically.
Like you, by your own standards.
Like, bro, your likes are public. Your likes are public.
They are.
And
yeah.
I don't feel like
they were.
anything fucking
That's so fucking retarded, man. I couldn't imagine getting caught with my pants down like that and just doubling down. Like, just take the L or shut up. Why are you streaming and be like, oh my god, those fucking lolly lovers? Like, I would never do that. Like, okay, buddy. Like, you got caught with your pants down, but okay.
Like, I don't know what you're talking about. So they did screenshot some, and I do feel fucking terrible.
She feels
honestly,
terrible.
Because I didn't even realize, like, some of the characters...
I know for a fact the octopus body pillow company still exists. Does this bitch still exist? Does she still stream? Or is she one of those that just, like, makes content off of FansIy?
Were underage.
Well, first of all, Your Honor, I didn't know they were underage. And of course, this is her standard, right? She's calling people predators over fictional content and saying this company is selling body...
She was just an OffKai? Well, yeah, but... I know this is an unfortunate reality, but a lot of these people don't actually stream. They just make content on FansIy. Yeah, they basically stop. Like, they quit their fucking quote-unquote streaming career because it doesn't go anywhere, and they just start posting whole every time.
Pillows
well, content. I'm putting in the
CT,
parentheses because you're posting
and
online,
her excuse when she gets caught with that stuff in her likes is that she didn't know any better.
I think looting lollies is pretty weird. That's your opinion. That's what's funny. You're probably not gonna fucking make a tweet and try to cancel this fucking body pillow company and calling them pedophiles and shit. I would hope you don't do that. Cause like what the fuck is it at the end of the day, man?
But as I will point out in this video, it's pretty clear that she's a massive hypocrite. I'm gonna do you a favor here.
It's the fact that she... Oh, Jesus. Okay.
And get you a whole host. That's a lot.
That's all of her likes. Chat, that's when likes were public. These are all her fucking likes.
See on the screen. This is like the diet version of what I'm gonna do. These are underage characters. There's a lot worse in her likes. There's characters elementary school aged and actual lolicon. But I'm gonna start with the
not an exaggeration, by the way.
Spider-Gwen. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Spider-Gwen's really underage.
Compilation. Yeah. And she'll later state she doesn't know anything about anime. So I'm gonna give her a little bit of a lesson on these characters.
Wait. You don't know anything about anime, but you're a VTuber. I'm not saying you have to be an anime enjoyer, like, everything about it, but, like, I don't know, man. It's just kind of strange to me.
Nagataro, who is 15.
You don't have to watch every... I need to get this off the screen. I'm scared of getting banned. But, like, you know what I mean? There are VTubers like that. Well, I understand. I just think it's a little bit strange. It's like being a... I don't know, what's a good analogy? I don't know, maybe like because I'm super invested into anime and I've been an anime fan since I was like a kid, I don't get it.
Hatsune Miku, who's 16, Hitori from Bocchi the Rock, who is 16, Komi-san, who's between the ages of 15 to 17 in that series. You have Karin from Blue Archive, who is 16. Good for her. Spider-Gwen, who in the Spider-Verse era is between 14 to 16 from what I can see. And
this isn't even anime, this is comic book, so
you know, every single image.
Yeah, like the West has been looting like underage characters and people don't fucking bat an eye. I'm gonna be real, it's really fucking annoying that there's this weird double standard. That Spider-Gwen is not a fucking Japanese character.
On this screen would make her a predator for liking them if you apply her own standards back to her. Now, and then there's the Marin Kitagawa wall as well, but of course this goes back to that era with likes being public. It was so easy to expose people spouting off about fictional content and thinking they have the moral high ground when in reality they're massive hypocrites, but it gets way worse than that. So that's just kind of a blanket easy statement right there where it's like she says anything that's underage, you're a predator for liking characters depicted in that sort of a way. There's a huge compilation
should be canceled for that by
of
that
screenshots.
logic.
And by the way, Marin Kitagawa is 15 years old. in My Dress Up Darling, just to confirm that. But she
Are bookmarks becoming public? I have no idea.
Also goes on to make other excuses, basically saying the characters she likes are similar in appearance to her VTuber model. And, well, that is a standard I don't think she really wanted to bring up because it just makes her look even worse. And drop.
And they're not like little lolly-looking avatars either. They're like...
You sick fuck! Yeah, you sick fuck!
Full-blown art pieces, and they look very well endowed like women. They look like my avatars.
Well endowed. And they look like her model. Wow.
I'm an uneducated anime person. I guess that's my...
Yeah, but 16-year-olds can have boobs too. I would know. I was 16 as a kid. Yep. The body shape of consent. Yeah, if you're an older woman and you're 30 and you have no tits and you're flat as a board, you must be a child then by her logic.
Yeah, so this is the part of the video where I'm just going to put the worst stuff on the screen. These are all elements.
Look at your mods, Alana. What? Look at your mods. Look at your mods, Alana. I get banned for hours because I said congrats. Yeah, I timed you out because you brought up my fucking viewer count, you fucking retard. Watch the video. Get over it. Holy fuck. It wasn't even my mods. I just told you.
Elementary school aged characters.
Watch the video,
and
man.
/or hardcore lolicon. I will spare you the description here, but like most of these characters are in elementary school or middle school, and she was describing these characters as well endowed, and that they looked just like her own VTuber model that is more busty, of course. I mean, it's just insane levels of hypocrisy, and this was really the reason why I made this video back in 2023, because not only did she get...
It's easy to farm content when you can point out people's hypocrisy, man. I wish likes for public again. I do.
Caught on Twitter being a hypocrite, but she went on stream like this, making her heart-wrenching soliloquy, defending herself and deflecting any sort of blame, taking zero accountability, but also name-dropping me as well.
I don't read manga. So I do feel fucking terrible. I didn't know that some of them were underage because they're like well endowed. They look like a dog.
I mean, you don't have to read a manga to know. Just, I don't know. Have some basic information.
But that's the thing also. Like, I feel bad. I didn't know they were under, like, Rev says Desu. Oh, that's like a random account.
It's just a
random account. I love that. Oh, it's a literal who, guys. He's like 100,000 subscribers. What a who.
Random account. Well, that random account is still here in 2026. Kawaii grin. And here I am still making YouTube videos. And here you are at OffKai Expo doing a meet and greet for FansIy. How things have evolved over the years. But this all goes back to...
Oh, but Rev, you've been canceled. You can't go to OffKai. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man. I guess you're just that much worse. Ovulating, by the way, I can't.
The standards at OffKai, right?
So
they banned Kirsch over Wrong Think, but they allow this person who has a history of slandering companies and being a massive hypocrite and a tourist who doesn't know anything about anime or manga but calls...
And I'm gonna be honest, there's probably some lolly VTuber that does fucking FansIy content on FansIy that works alongside her. I wonder what her opinion is on that.
People predators.
I don't know
over
who.
the same content she consumes as well from those mediums. It's just insane. It's just insane. It really reflects terribly on this convention, and now she's there working with this booth that is accessible to minors as young as 13. Where's that moral high ground she used to have, right? She would virtue signal about this stuff so hard back in the day, but has no problem working with this convention, knowing full well minors as young as 13 will be walking around and have access to this booth. She is doing a meet and greet at where she is promoting herself in a very, let's just say, risque sort of way. Not to mention the fact that we have the whole QR code situation. But yeah, this is a terrible look. I'm not some prude. I'm sorry. Like, I am not some prude for saying that VTuber and anime conventions should have guardrails in place to prevent minors from accessing adult content.
I would hope any convention has guardrails. I'm pretty sure fucking Anime Expo, Comic-Con has sections off. I've never really, like, heard of other conventions really having issues like that. Yeah, like, I just haven't. Maybe I'm just clueless because those things have been around for, like, 20 years, but, like, I would argue with OffKai, it's, like, every fucking year.
Is that woke of me? Is that too woke of me?
You're so woke.
Like, it's
Dark
so
woke.
simple. They should have made this an 18-plus convention, or at the very least, made this sort of stuff in the yabai market, which is supposed to be for adults. The reason why they didn't do that flabbergasts me. I don't understand why they wouldn't do that in the first place. It seems totally irresponsible. But hey, that's the situation we're in now, and as they conclude their convention, I hope it was all worth it because their reputation has continued to take a massive blow thanks to their antics.
There's still people that go there. Face Connect has their own booth. They're not sponsoring them, I don't think, or maybe they are, but they're not a main sponsor anymore. It still makes money. It is what it is.
This year. But that's going to do it for this video. If you enjoyed, please consider giving the video a like, consider subscribing and turning on notifications for daily uploads as well as multiple streams.
I wish FaZe would stop supporting them. Well, they gotta make money. I'm just saying. They gotta make money. Other people are going there. Chacha went there with a bunch of friends. It is what it is. I'm not gonna go, you know, like, sorry, maybe I'll go to another convention. Or something. I don't know. I'm not really a con person, I'm not gonna lie.
Every week, live
maybe
here
a virtual
on YouTube.
meet and greet or
but overall,
something.
hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you
Yeah.
next time.
Yeah. Fucking crazy stuff. I cannot believe. I don't know. I just wanted 1 year where it's like relatively normal, but I guess not. That's too much to ask. Too much to ask. Okay, we got ads in 2 minutes. We're gonna play Bandle. And then we're gonna watch... What the fuck is it? Oh. What? Whoa. This video? Alex, who the frick? Oh, I think we saw clips of this chick. Let me double check this. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Don't take out your virtual sausage when you meet us. Police will be on standby. What if I take out my virtual cheese sausage? A link? Yeah, sorry. There you go. Go check them out. Give them a like. Bum, 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 bum. Close that. Close this. Let's do a little Bandle. Alright, daily Bandle. Ooh. Yeah. Oh no. 2024. Bro, what? Okay. What? Yeah. No. Turn back on emote only. I genuinely, like, I'm gonna need all the help I can get because I genuinely don't know anything about recently, like, the last 5 years of music. Turn on emote only. Whatever. I don't know! I don't know what the fuck this is! Is it like Kendrick Lamar? Yeah, is it Kendrick Lamar or something? They not like us. They not like us. Okay, okay. That's lucky because I remember they played it at the Super Bowl. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. Yeah, I would have gotten it by here, but
I'ma do my stuff.
Yeah.
Like a bitch, ain't you tired? Trying to strike a chord and it's probably a
minor. To be fair, it is very catchy. I just remember it from the fucking Super Bowl. I would have never got that. The only reason I know it is from the Super Bowl. That's it. Well, I know before that, but yeah, I remember the beef and stuff. Let's do a GeoGuessr. I'm feeling one. Feeling a GeoGuessr? Guessing some Geo? Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, no moving. Ah, fuck. Okay, there's Jesus. It's a castle. Whoa, is it like a dune? Is like a dune somewhere? There's a vent. Lots of tourists. What flag is that? Is that French? French flag? Blue, white? Yeah, this has got to be that fucking castle in the dunes. Oh, where the fuck is... Isn't it in the north? Normandy? Yeah, because the English stormed the beaches of Normandy or some shit. I don't fucking know. I'm retarded. South? No, 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 no. This is not south. There's no way. Where's Normandy? I don't even know. I'm not gonna lie. They stormed the beaches of Normandy. I don't know. I'm gonna guess somewhere in the middle. Boom. Ah! Mont Saint Michel. Yeah, I remember the dunes. Like, very pretty. People paint paintings of this castle. It's very famous. Yeah. Very cool. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, what is this? Looks like Spain or Italy. Maybe Mexico? Spain, Italy, or Mexico? I don't know. Probably Spain. Israel? That's not a bad guess because I don't think Spain or Italy has like this white sand. Could be Greece. Yeah, maybe. Yellow plates. Oh yeah, doesn't Spain or Italy have white and blue? Does Israel have yellow plates? I have no idea. Yes. Well, they're trying kind of in the middle of the road, so I don't know. I guess we could just guess Israel. Could be Turkey, could be Greece. I don't know. Hard. It's a tough one. Israel. Probably like in the top half or something. Oh, it was in the south. Nalil. Nalil. I knew it. Yeah, you knew it. What the fuck is this? Canada? Is this Canada or something? I'm gonna guess Canada. Somewhere fucking Canada. Could be Canada, could be the Yukon. Could be like Alaska or something. Could be Russia for all I fucking know. There's literally no landmarks. Like, there's not even houses to go off of based off of, like, architecture. Is that something? Nope. What about the mountains? Nope. Vermont? Oh, yeah. Wait, the sun is in the south, so it's in the north. So, yeah. Okay. The Nordics? Yeah, it could be fucking Finland. I don't know. Like, there's a lot of places with snow. You can't even tell the side of the road the car is on because it's a fucking one-way. I literally could not tell you. It could literally be anything that's like on this line, basically. I have no clue. I basically have to hedge my bets and then like whether it's if it's like Europe or America. That's it. Washington? Nah, I don't think Washington gets snow like this. I don't think. I don't know. I'm more inclined to say it's like Alaska. Maybe Canada. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna go like fucking Yukon or something. Ah! It was fucking Norway! Son of a bitch! All the Europeans are so right. Son of a gun. I mean, laterally, I wasn't too far off. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, laterally, it would have been kind of good. Yeah. Wow! What the fuck? That's so pretty! Where is this? Holy shit! Lake Lewis and Jasper. Wow. Colorado? Ooh, that's not a bad guess. I don't know, like Canada, Alaska. No, a green sign is NPC, PNC. Wyoming? Ooh. Oh, there's like an eagle, look. Wow, that is so fucking pretty. That's insane. What a fucking view. That's so cool. You think it's Canada? Yeah, I don't know. The green sign is kind of giving it away for me. I think Canada uses like weird little signs like this. Wow. I live here? Okay, well if it's not Alberta, Canada, you're getting banned. Okay. You said Calgary, guys? Alberta, Canada. Someone said Lake Lewis is Alberta, Canada near Banff. Banff? Where the fuck is Banff? Dude, my Canadian geography is not it. West of Calgary. Oh, Banff National Park. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, this is very pretty. This is so pretty. Yeah, this is definitely like a national park. There's Banff. Okay, Banff it up. Oh, shit! It was the Saskatchewan River crossing north of Banff. Wow. That is beautiful. Like, you cut across here and then you just, like, look. Wow, that is very pretty. Good job, chat. Our chat, where is this? Canada? I should not have said that. I should not have said that. I should not have said that. Grow your money with us. Okay, they speak English. Youth for something? Chat, I was only saying that because my last guess was Canada. I wasn't trying to be mean. I wasn't trying to be mean, okay? I'm looking for clues, okay? What is this? Afro Splendid Minerals. So maybe this is Africa? They're carrying stuff on their head. Their shell. Grow your money with us. Chat, you can't be mean. We just saw Banff. That was beautiful. Come on. Central Africa? I don't fucking know, bro. It's probably like in the jungle somewhere. Cameroon? I'm feeling Cameroon. Okay, boom. Oh, wait, it was Ghana. Wait, I wasn't even that bad, actually, low-key. That low-key not bad of a guess. Someone said Central Africa. Yeah, wow. Not bad, chat. We got a silver. Yeah. Yeah, that was a good one. Good job, chat. Africa's 52 countries. It's really hard. I don't think I could name even 5, like, off the top of my head without, like... Obviously, I've looked at a map right now, so I could do it, but, like, it's hard. They really don't teach you much. Yeah. The Norway one really screwed you up. Yeah, but, like... It's literally a stab in the dark, because I didn't have anything to go off of it. Not even, like, buildings. That's a tough one. I think if I got even, like, close, if I got to Europe, it would have been a pretty good guess, but... Yeah. It was tough. I at least got the lateral kind of, like, idea. I almost said Yukon. That would have been pretty good, too. What happened to Carthage? I don't know. Something? Okay! What is this? Something about Alex Cooper. Alright. I don't know who this bitch is. I think we've seen her clips before on stream. Ugh. Yikers. Yikes. Alright, I'm ready. Toxic. Toxic.
If you have some friends that are prudes that are like, you should never kiss on the first date. You're going to give them the wrong impression and they're just going to think you're a whore. Okay, maybe for you, Cassandra, but I'm about to let him in my back door on night 2.
Okay, there's a difference between saying kissing on the first date is weird, which I think is, to me, I think that's weird to say to someone, but then saying you're gonna get plowed in the butt in the next breath, I think that's too far, bro. I know. It's gonna sound so prudish, but like on the first fucking date? Hello? What?
$60 million. That's how much this woman gets paid to tell single women to be degenerates. Oh, and she's married, by the way.
We should ask her husband if she let him do it on the first date, let her do butthole stuff. Alana, you in the wrong job? I don't think so. I don't want to make $60 million. I don't even know what the fuck I'd do with $60 million. Donate to, like, a Big Mac charity fund for men. I don't know. Like, what the fuck? Be rich? What's the point, though? That's what I always say.
Hi, my name is Sydney. Welcome back to hell. And today, I do mean that less than figuratively, because I am sure that if I died and went to hell, they would put me in the same room as Alex Cooper, and I would have to sit there and listen to her engage in stupid conversations like this.
So I get in, I watch.
We have seen her. I knew it. Call her daddy. That was it.
My Pikachu, I wash my asshole, and I wash my underarms. And which has been hard lately because I can't lift my right shoulder. So getting under this armpit, I can actually smell it right now. It's not, and I never smell.
You smell amazing, and you look amazing. I'm gonna be honest, I do the same thing.
Truly.
What? Does your arm hurt? Did you break your arm? What?
Riveting. No, not the clip. I'm genuinely sitting here thinking about ramming a rivet into my temple. Alex Cooper is the...
I'm so confused. Why can't she wash her arm? I'm gonna be honest. You could probably lay your arm flat and then kind of dig in with like a soap bar into your like fat fold. And I'm not calling her fat, but like just... Does that not make any sense? Like you can't. Like you can stick a soap bar under your armpit. She's trying to mimic Asmongold. I guess. That Asmongold method. Oh, Jesus, man.
Hugely successful show Call Her Daddy, where her
God.
entire shtick is engaging in conversations with celebrities and influencers. But instead of asking interesting questions or philosophical questions, deep and thought-provoking questions, instead she fixates almost entirely on adult relations, doing degenerate...
I broke a clavicle. Okay, but like, I feel like I would sacrifice a little bit of pain to not be stinky. I'm sorry. I know it's gonna sound kind of like weird, but I would stick a soap bar, like if I wasn't moving my arm up, we're getting stuck on the soap thing. I'm sorry, but like I gotta get it out. I would just stick it up there, you know, like stick a soap bar up there.
Things with men, doing unkind things to men.
Smell myself.
And
Ew.
whatever the hell this is.
Okay, in one of your songs, you describe your type as someone who makes 8-figure.
The podcast that did one with Kamala Harris and could break 1 million views. Well, yeah, it's because Kamala didn't talk about, you know, how stinky she is and how her feet smells and how she doesn't watch her coochie. She probably tried to talk about politics and like, I don't know, something else. I don't fucking know. I didn't watch it. So like, I don't watch that shit. That's what I'm assuming.
And is 8 inches. What other qualities do you...
I beg your fucking pardon. What? Sorry.
Songs, you describe your type as someone who makes 8 figures and is 8 inches. What
8 figures and 8 inches, bro?
Other qualities do you look for in a partner?
You need minimum someone who makes 10 million? Am I retarded? That's... Am I retarded?
Somebody who has high emotional
100 million! I'm retarded! It's even worse than I
No more
thought!
silence for that.
Sorry, I get jumbled in my head.
Remarkable
Ew.
stuff. Truly.
Wow, this is so cool and makes girls look really smart. I'm gonna be real, I think this is like the opposite of like Andrew Tate Chud podcasting where they say like, oh, fuck women are dumb, they're all just stupid and they smell bad and all they should do is like sit in a dress and you know, fucking pop out babies. It's the same shit, but like almost kind of worse because I don't think Andrew Tate talks about not washing his balls. I'm not gonna lie. Isn't he like, oh, looks Maxine, get fit? Yeah, you should smell good so you can get bitches. I don't know. I feel like that's kind of the vibe that he tried to pull at least. Like, I'm not endorsing him, but I'm just saying. Yeah, I don't know. Talking about your unwashed puss.
Life-changing. I think in that moment of silence, I heard my own brain cells break away and die. Apparently, this is groundbreaking stuff because Call Her Daddy is the most listened to podcast by women with around...
I believe it. I believe it.
5 million weekly listeners.
And people are gonna say, oh, but Alana, no, this is propaganda. This is the CIA. Hold on. I got the perfect meme. I got the perfect fucking meme. Where is it? Chat, this isn't real. Like, this is not how it works. Like, this is not how it works. They don't, like, just replace stupid tattoo ideas with, like, dumb podcasts. This is not how it works. The CIA doesn't do that, okay? Let's get this straight. Oh shit, my VTube studio died. Yo, I pulled this up. The CIA is stopping me. Yo, my VTube studio died on my fucking phone. They're controlling my shit. I'm serious. What the fuck was that? They heard you? Yeah, they're like, yo, Alana, don't tell them your secrets.
Million with an M and weekly with a W. Phonics for Sydney, let's go! According to political reporter Elena Moore from NPR, Cooper's podcast is 70% women, with 76% of those women listeners being under the age of 35, which means that millions of young women are tuning into Cooper regularly to be told about things like this.
You, as a single woman, have the power to be completely having these romantic nights. And guess what? Even if he's not that romantic, make it romantic for yourself.
As a general rule, I
think you should take care of yourself how you want to. If you want to stay in and game or like paint your nails and feel pretty and soak in a bath, I don't think that's a bad message to send. I think the same thing goes for men. If you want to treat yourself and you want to eat a McDonald's burger and sit in your couch, or you want to do your nails, I guess some more effeminate men want to do that. Like, I don't think that's a bad message.
Try not to give life advice on this channel because what do I know? And also, I feel like I have 4 brain cells that are often operating independently of each other. But I am going to make an exception. Just
go out and get gangbang. What? Is that what she's implying? Dude, I must be so fried. I thought she was talking about, like, being nice to yourself. Like, I don't know, doing your lashes or something. Yo, this podcast is not for me. I swear to God, this is not a bit. This is not an act. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed that, like, I'm this not, like, cooked but not cooked. Does that make sense?
One time. Do not take life advice from these people, especially not from women who are mocking men doing a cute thing and coming to the airport to pick you up with the little sign or flowers or whatever.
Billy, this is the most random ick I have ever heard from anyone on the show.
Okay, all right, let's hear it.
You don't see where I'm coming from. Actually, I can so see it though.
Just the standing there waiting. I can't bear it.
Now in hindsight.
What? The thing that has been in movies before? Standing there waiting for you with flowers? Holy shit, what?
I remember back in New York when I dated this guy.
Yeah.
He was there with like his little joggers on and he was just standing. Oh, you're gonna vomit.
I thought women thought joggers were hot because you can see you can kind of see the bulge. I thought that was like kind of yoga pants for chicks. Is that like gross now? I'm so boomed out. I don't know what's going on anymore. I think I sit out. I think I sit inside too much. And I don't go outside. I actually don't know.
We're both gonna throw up.
Did he have flowers? No, because if he had
a little sign.
No. Are you kidding me? I would have turned back into TSA and gone, check me. Like, actually,
what? Having a sign waiting for you at the airport is an ick, dude. This has gotta stop. What the fuck are we talking about?
Get me a bottle.
Unwell. By the way, drink. This has been like 4 minutes of actual torture. It feels like it's been 15.
Pass. Get me on the next plane. I'm never speaking to you ever again.
Mia,
Welcome
I'm not
to
sure if I
hell.
want these women to seek help or shelter in the arms of Jesus. Don't get excited, little potatoes. I'm still an atheist. I just think these women need Christ. What makes all of
Dude, you need to brace yourself, Mia. Like, you and me, Xiao just scolded me. Well, not scolded, but like, I didn't understand that it was a sex analogy, and I thought like treating yourself was like, you know, painting your nails or like having a nice warm bath and like eating fruit inside of your bath, you know, that type of shit. Yeah, getting an ice cream, even though you know you're gonna get fat type shit. And the chat's like, no, she's being a hoe. And I was like, what?
so much worse is that the mainstream media has picked up on Cooper's success and done two things with it. Number one, made her some authority on women's experiences and women's issues. They helped her corporatize daddy issues, more or less. And they've also effectively made...
to be fair, there are a lot of divorcees and divorcees.
Her the go-to interviewer for reasons that are inexplicable to so many of us. This was made very, very apparent recently when she hosted the 20th anniversary Hannah Montana reunion with Miley Cyrus. Well, that makes me feel unbelievably freaking old. This really should have been a very, very easy interview to do. Absolute slam dunk situation, especially since it was likely somewhat scripted and probably highly edited. Even easier still considering that Alex Cooper—
That's crazy. I remember seeing Hannah Montana on the Disney Channel.
Herself says that she is
they
a
ran
Hannah
that shit for a
super
long
fan.
time.
Well, all right then. But despite her popularity, Cooper's interview skills are more than lacking, shall we say. And it became pretty obvious when she didn't have her regular crass shock value to back her up. Which is kind of crazy because I do feel like we all need something or someone to back us up from time to time, especially when you're online and on the internet. Which is why today's video is sponsored by Surfshark VPN.
Fuck, I guessed wrong. I guessed wrong
acknowledge
ad.
that the internet
I
is
was gonna
getting
be
less and
incog.
less secure as time wears on. And honestly, and I do hate to
I try to guess before they do the sponsor.
say this, I think it's only going
That
to
was
get
close,
worse.
yeah.
Everything is tracking you. Your private information is literally sold on the internet to total strangers. You can't even get onto public Wi-Fi networks without your FBI
The CIA is beaming dumb thoughts into your brain to do.
man being alerted. He is so unbelievably nosy,
Protect
and I wish he
yourself.
would get a life. Maybe you're just a humble, sweet girl who wants to access her favorite shows, but you can't because they're blocked in your country. And maybe all you want to do is just fall to your knees and cry. But don't do that, dear viewer. There's no need, because Surfshark VPN can help you. Surfshark is a virtual private network that protects your devices against viruses, malicious software, and hackers.
Hell yeah.
It also works to protect your privacy, like keeping your email secure or protecting sensitive data, such as credit card or banking information. Surfshark goes above and beyond by combining an awesome VPN with a secure search tool, an antivirus software, and data breach alert system, so you know the minute that you're compromised. Surfshark
I thought that said ass. Ass.net.
Protects all of your devices from the one subscription in your household, whether you're gaming or streaming or just surfing the web. In addition to that, because it's just the gift that keeps on giving, there is a 30-day money-back guarantee, which I love, and also, importantly, you can also access streaming content from other regions that may be geo-blocked for you, which makes my little millennial heart happy. It's like a modern-day LimeWire without the downloading part. So if you are ready to avoid your Mr. FBI man, search on public Wi-Fi networks without any worry, and protect yourself generally online, then click the link in the description or go to surfshark.com/Sydney. And don't forget to use code Sydney at checkout to get 4 extra months of Surfshark VPN. I promise you it is very worth it. If you go over to Instagram or TikTok or really any social media platform, you will see a bunch of people asking why Alex Cooper is there at all, why she's doing this at all, and how her interview style has more or less brought the entire thing down. And I can see why. This entire interaction gave me so much secondhand embarrassment.
The coolest perk you got to experience.
Oh, the Hannah Montana shit? Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Ooh, the coolest perk. I'm a Disney legend now, and I have Disney Legend parking, and it says Disney Legend when I park.
Holy fucking consumerism. Holy shit, I'm cringing out of my seat right now. Oh my god, soy pog! Soy pog!
That is clutch.
I'm pogging!
Like, it says Disney Legend, and I...
Oh my god, Disney Legend!
Do you smile every time? I take the pic, and I send it to everyone I know, like, don't forget. Don't forget. Don't forget who you're talking to. Like, anyone.
Ah, this has gotta be fake. This has gotta be fake. They put parasites in your brain to say this.
Tries to tell me anything, it's just like Disney Legend parking. It doesn't matter where I am, like any restaurant. But excuse me, where's your Disney Legend parking? They're like, babe, this is I'm like, yeah, relax. You're at the Beverly Hilton, just chill. I know, but where's the Legends only parking?
And it just doesn't stop.
Oh my god, that is... I love the Disney Legend park. I can tell. That's a favorite part.
The person who filmed this clip and posted it...
I would, like, if I was the cameraman, I'd probably take a 12-gauge shotgun and put it in my mouth. And in Minecraft, I mean. I don't know, bro. How do you listen to that?
Didn't do a terrific job, but you get the idea. Her hand gestures are just so weird, and she's uncomfortably smiling the whole time. What is wrong with you? Quite frankly, the whole interview was completely bizarre, which you'd expect if it was some stuffy, boring Hollywood journalist, but not Alex Cooper. I do want to make note that I found it incredibly challenging to find clips online of this interview and of this interaction, which I find really odd because
it wasn't good, so Disney tries to hide it. They did it with, like, what is it called? The Acolyte? Didn't they take down that entire show? And I know it's a show, but like you'd think they wouldn't do that. But yeah, Disney does that a lot.
Given how huge this special was, and given the fact that Alex Cooper seems to have been picked out to conduct this interview because she's so super relatable, and her brand and who she is fits in with, arguably, the women who will be watching this special, you'd think that they would push it more. You'd think that it would be out there, but it's just not. Zero promotion of this. Zero. with a Z. More phonics
it was
specifically,
dumb.
which apparently is kind of necessary in a day and age where teenagers can't read, write, or spell. I also think it's
That's
incredibly
true.
funny that Miley
like a
Cyrus
fact.
inadvertently called out Alex
It's gotten
Cooper
worse.
twice. Once where she said that it was creepy that Cooper moved next door to her, and then she called her out again for not remembering the lyrics to apparently her favorite Hannah Montana song.
Tai Chi practicing snowboard champion, I could fix the flat on your car. Rock star. I know this because this is Alex Cooper who hosted the Hannah 20th special. This is her favorite Hannah Montana song. And I asked her, does she actually know the lyrics to it? And she never knew that it says Tai Chi practicing snowboard champion. It's like, but that's the chorus. She's like, I never even really thought about it saying that.
Massive day for the unemployed. Everybody's soy pogging. Everyone's so... Wow, that was such critical information. I really needed to put that in my brain right there.
She does have it tattooed on her arm, so I don't know how she forgot, but...
Anyway, I think it's...
Okay, that is kind of retarded. I will give her that. Wait, how do you have something tattooed on your body and you don't... Okay, hold on. I'm a little bit on the side of the fucking Nepo baby fucking Disney legend. Yeah. Why do Floyds love this slop? Oh, it's the same thing as, like, people who buy Funko Pops. I think it's, like, on the same spectrum, in my opinion. Yeah, people who buy fucking freaking Funko Pops and Soy Pog when the newest COD comes out. It's just a different culture.
Kind of an observable pattern here that Cooper's interviews
Not all Funko
never
Pops,
actually
of
make the
course,
people
are
that
made
she's
equal.
interviewing look any better. In fact, most clips of her that show up on social media or on Twitter particularly are viral moments where the person that she's interviewing is saying something that makes them look pathetic or ridiculous or kind of gross.
What the fuck? Why did we zoom on a guy's fucking crotch? What the fuck is this?
Like this recent segment, for example, with comedian Nikki.
What is this double standard? Like, what if the cameraman zoomed in on the woman's tits? Like, that'd be weird.
I always say her last name wrong. Glazier? I think it's Glazier. Who said that she loves it when her boyfriend cheats on her because if other women want him, then he's a quality man.
Dude, that is some NTR hentai. That is actually, like, unironic NTR.
I don't think that's what that means, Nikki.
I don't care if a guy has a sexual connection with a girl and like he was to use protection and just have sex with her for a night. Like I don't.
Yo, chat. I'm cutting the cock. I'm cutting the cock and balls off. Yeah, just straight up. Sorry.
I literally wouldn't care if my husband did that. I don't know why. I don't know why.
I really would.
If he were to like watch The Wire with her or like do crossword puzzles or like text up, but like send memes and stuff, I would be like, what the fuck are you doing?
Okay. You call this the hot.
Women and men unironically like have different. Apparently, like women and men have different types of cheating. Yeah, I feel like women are emotional cheaters and men are the physical cheaters, so she doesn't care that he's physically cheating on her. Yeah, women cheat emotionally. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that's like, and again, I'm not saying all fucking women, but I'm just saying like, it's different psychology. Like the brain is wired differently for men and women in that sense. Yeah, can't share like emotional things. Can't like laugh emoji at like a text or something. Not for me though. I'd fucking cut your balls off. I'm lopping them off. Boom, instantly. Sorry, not sorry.
Husband
just lopping them off. Gone.
Which is essentially when you want your partner to have sexual experiences with other people outside of the relationship.
Yeah.
So when did this start for you, Nikki? Let's go back.
This started with my boyfriend when I was 29. Because I really hadn't had a boyfriend before then.
Every time I go on the internet, I learn that somebody new is a cuck. I have no interest in learning this information about anyone. But I am calling it now. I bet she cheated on him first and is saying all of this stuff to alleviate whatever level of guilt she has going on. That is...
If you're with someone, okay, I don't know, bro. It's all different. People have spectrums and like, I get it. Some people like have kids, so they might like stay together because they're cheating on them. Maybe it's a one-time thing. I'm not gonna like broad brush stroke like and be like, oh well, if you're fucking staying with her because she cheated once or he cheated once, like it's all a fucking spectrum. I don't know people. I'm not omniscient, but I think like at a certain point, if you repeatedly do it, why the fuck are you with these people? Like, boy or girl. Like, why do you fucking get abused like this?
That is my prediction.
Zero tolerance?
What gets
Yeah, that's
people
totally
to admit
fine.
This sort of thing on a podcast.
I'm zero
for
tolerance
millions
too,
of
I'm
people
just
to
saying.
Listen to absolutely beats the hell out of me. You could not waterboard this out of me. I have been on the internet now for quite a long time. I think about some of the personal stuff that I have said during conversations and whatever, and I'm like, ugh.
Yeah.
And nothing I have said comes even close to this.
Yeah.
Don't forget, of course, that we had this prophetic moment with Chapel Roan about children.
All of my friends who have kids are in hell.
Oh my god. She should go on Reddit on r/kidfree. Holy shit, yes. She would get so many updates.
I don't know anyone. I actually don't know anyone who's like happy and has children at this age. I have
so then they're bad parents because they don't love their kids because they're not happy with their children. Me when I lie? No, I'm sure there are people that are unhappy with kids, but then they don't love their kids. That's so not good. That's so sad. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not saying this doesn't exist, but like, that means you hate your children. Shouldn't your children make you so happy that, like, even if you're broke, like, this is a story from, like, a friend of mine from a long time ago. She said, like, they were broke as fuck, but her parents would buy her Christmas gifts, at least 2 of them, even though they were fucking broke as fuck. They would save up that money. They would get them, like, I don't know, the fucking newest Barbie doll or whatever the fuck. And them having that and the kid opening the Christmas present made them so happy that it didn't matter that they were fucking broke. Maybe the dad couldn't afford a pack of cigarettes, or the mom couldn't fucking go to the hairdresser or whatever the fuck. That's the whole point, right? Even if you're broke and you're sad, like, you're seeing your kid happy, that's the whole point. I'm sure that other people can relate to that. I'm not fucking stupid. Like, she was a lesbian, so surely she's unbiased about kids, right? That's what's crazy to me. I've met gay people that are nice to kids, man. I've met them. And by the way, before people are like, oh yeah, of course. Like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. It's not like
3-year-old, 4 and under, 5 and under. I literally have not met anyone who's happy, anyone who has like light in their eyes, anyone who has slept.
I honestly hope that she doesn't.
Yeah, because they're children. You will get to sleep eventually. It sucks.
Have children, largely because they'd be in constant danger of having her security sicked on them. Only very, very online people will get that joke, and I don't want to explain it for the rest of you.
I think she's just miserable. It's fucking pathetic.
Have Google and a brain. Don't use mine. I think it is pretty safe to say that if you appear on Call Her Daddy, you're just not going to look as good coming out as you did going in. And I mean, no one seems to survive Cooper's degeneracy. Not even Hilary Duff, who is very beloved on the internet for not being a problem child, but she even went on the show and talked about not wanting her husband initially because he was nice and she needed chaos.
You thought it was like almost
well, she's probably a fucking schizophrenic and in Hollywood who was abused, and she was a child star. Wasn't Hilary Duff a child star? So she had a really horrible connection psychologically to like needing chaos all the time. I don't know. I need more yeah, she was also on drugs and shit. Like those kinds of people. And by the way, there's normal people like that. It's not just Hollywood. There's kids out there who need to feel fear, to feel nervous, to feel unrestful, because if they are feeling normal, that's like anxiety inducing to them. I know this is gonna sound crazy to like people who like grew up with like, you know, normal, you know, childhoods, but that's like actually like a thing with people and not just like Hollywood.
Red flag that he was too nice.
I think I was just like not ready to accept all of that yet. I was like coming out of that like a long relationship, a divorce, like I was
I don't know. I think I don't know. I don't fucking care about normie celebrity whatever the fuck, right? But I feel like maybe this is a little bit picked out of context. Yeah, I don't know.
Chaotic.
Yeah.
I think I needed some chaos first.
Yes, meeting a nice guy that's actually going to treat you well. You're like, wait, can you pause for 2 seconds?
I think she's reframing it I don't know. Maybe they're both retarded. I don't fucking know.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
I'm trying to be reasonable and this is just dumb.
Shit together and I'll come back.
Yeah.
And
It's
definitely
reversible.
not
Yeah,
Kamala
for sure.
Harris, whose clip I'm not going to play for you because I am not looking to die of cringe today. But no matter which episode of Call Her Daddy or which interview she's part of, you start to learn that Cooper...
No one has a normal childhood shared, sure, normal, nah. Yeah, they do. They don't get abused by their parents or have actual abuse done to them. I know there's people out there that live their life and they don't understand what people go through that have normal childhoods. I know. I think there are people just that have normal childhoods, sure. And by the way, I'm not talking about like, oh, you got yelled at by your parents or you saw your parents fighting. That's not the same thing as like actually getting abused by a family or something. Or like, you know, outside forces. It could be school or anything. I'm not trying to discredit that. It's just like, you know. Yeah, like...
is really a one-trick pony. If the pony's only trick was talking about what other ponies do with their vaginas. My fear is genuinely how much impact all of this rhetoric is having on young women and directly relating to how they relate to men, not only men, but also the world, honestly. The funny part is, while it's always been crass and kind of gross, Call Her Daddy used to at least be entertaining because it didn't take taboo subjects too seriously. The podcast started out as a duo between two friends and roommates, Alex Cooper and Sophia Franklin. The pair created the podcast in 2018 with the intent to break down taboo topics with the same kind of locker room talk and carefree vulgarity as men. The podcast became big enough and successful enough that even Dave Portnoy from Barstool Sports picked them up, and from there, Call Her Daddy became a massive, massive success. However, and there's always a however, due to a messy bout of contract negotiations, Sophia ended up leaving and starting her own solo show.
See, I don't really understand this because, like, maybe I sound like a fucking prude again, but, like, I don't get this, like, wanting to be male locker room talking about blasting your vagina with, like, you know, a toy or whatever the fuck. I feel like that's not... It's not equivocal to, like, guys joking about, like, you know, jerking off or something. I just think it's like two separate worlds, and I think one trying to emulate the other is just fucking weird. Men don't do that. Well, yeah, I don't know. Again, I'm not a man. I'm trying to like equate to it, but like, okay, hold on. This is the perfect analogy. When a girl farts, it's gross, but when a guy farts, it's funny. Do you know what I'm saying? Do you guys understand what I'm putting down? Girls can't fart. I mean, not all farts are funny. You're not understanding it. You're not understanding what I'm saying. You guys some people aren't understanding what I'm saying. I'll leave it at that. Girls farting is gross, and then like when a guy does it, it's like haha lol xd, you know?
Show. Apparently the fallout was not remotely amicable, which I feel like is fairly obvious for anybody with eyeballs. I think that we could easily deduce that, even with very little information. Sophia told the outlet Rolling Stone that Cooper effectively stabbed her in the back for fame and fortune, and she was so devastated from the loss of her business, her success, and the betrayal of her friend that she had to move back home and recoup. Now, operating all by herself, Cooper is still trying to push this dynamic that she had with Sophia Franklin, but instead of doing it with a partner that makes it funny and daring.
Yeah, it's just a random celebrity. That's like the problem with some of these podcasts that try to act like a celebrity is their friend. Yeah.
They work off
it's
of
not
each
the
other.
same dynamic.
Cooper is trying to make her guest play the part of the co-degenerate, if you will. What honestly makes this much worse is that Cooper's lack of interview skills kind of forces her to effectively simper at the feet of every celebrity who sits in the room with her. She uses all of the, you know, colloquial Gen Z language to communicate about how she's their biggest fan, which also means that she has to continually validate every horrible thing that they say. This results in Cooper effectively creating a subculture of validating and promoting treating men like rubbish while being an irresponsible lady.
Yeah, it's just Andrew Tate, but for normie girls. Yeah, it's just avoid to, you know, do that shit.
Of the night.
Jesus, trauma dump. Holy fucking shit, dude. I'm trying to have an honest heart-to-heart, and someone just starts trauma dumping in chat about their dad beating them. Holy fuck, man. Chill the fuck out.
Is that somebody's 18-year-old daughter is listening to this.
It's not the place,
and taking
man.
cues from it. And I kind of feel bad for dads these days. Are you guys okay? How are you holding up? You can talk to me. I will listen. Like I mentioned earlier in this video, the questions being posed by Alex Cooper don't really have any substance to them. But I guess that's kind of a given because that would actually require thoughtful consideration or, you know, meaningful.
No, but it farms money, and that's all that matters to them. They saw they saw the equation. It happens with almost every podcast. You gotta farm it in order to make money. It's a business. At that point, Alex Cooper and Joe Rogan and Andrew Tate, they're a massive company, and they just have to make money. And all the other podcasts. I don't know. I only watch like Caleb Hammer and like maybe every once in a while I'll watch like one Joe Rogan podcast. Like there's some interesting ones with that scientist lady, Asian lady. That was kind of interesting.
Introspection. And I just don't think this is a person who has it in her. I mean, she tells us that she has other things in her, but thoughtful questions are not one of them. It would probably also require her, and also her guest, to stop saying like after every second.
That's tough. I do that a lot. I do apologize.
Word.
I feel
am
like
a person
I say
who makes a concerted
like.
attempt to, in my everyday speech, not say the words like or or
I try.
or you know, or any other filler phrases
You know
that
what
make
I'm
things
saying?
more
You know what I'm
challenging.
saying?
Sometimes
Like,
I say like
type
in
shit.
these videos to make them more colloquial, but I judge myself when I'm editing, and guess what? This has been such a hard video to make because these clips are so hard to observe and listen to because I hate when people say like
Type
after
shit,
every
type
other
shit.
word. Develop better speech. Anyway, by all
It's
accounts,
hard.
Alex Cooper is
It's
about as
hard.
deep as a gym floor shower and just as disgusting. This is why Call Her
Ew.
Daddy will never have anything real to chew on, and the most you'll get is Cooper asking awkward questions such as why and how Hailey Bieber has sex with Justin Bieber and what that's like.
Do people care about that?
Walk me through step by
I don't care about anybody having sex, bro. What?
step.
Huh?
Your sex with Justin Bieber.
Oh my
God.
god.
I was gonna try to do it so straight face that you were like,
serious.
this girl's a fucking psycho. No, I was wondering, did anyone ever ask you about your sex life?
No, actually.
Yeah, because normal people don't do that.
We're the first ones over here.
Oh my god. How do you have sex? What position do you take? Does he like fuck your butt or something?
I don't think
Are
so.
you a morning or night sex people?
Oh my I think my blood pressure is probably like 200 over like fucking 100 or some shit. This is who fucking does that? Who? I sound like a fucking owl. Who has this shit?
This kind of skin deep, no pun intended, type of conversation can be fun for a little giggle or two, but ultimately
Yeah,
it kind of
sure,
sets a
whatever you're
stage
saying.
where Cooper has to continually one-up herself and get more and more outrageous with what she asks.
Yeah, that's what happens. Yep.
And how she
Yep,
interacts with her guests in an effort to keep people on their toes. So if you're going to ask disgusting questions on a long enough timeline, those questions are going to get worse and worse and worse. And this leads me to quite a fun clip
It's
where
like
she
Bonnie
effectively
Blue, bro.
tells her audience
Yeah.
to give it up on the first date if that's what they desire to do. We really, really do live in 11 dimensions of hell.
I've had so many dates where like I had great first date kisses and I was like, oh my God, I'm never calling you, but oh, who doesn't love a makeout? Like makeouts are so fun, okay? And so kiss them the first date, sleep with them the first night. Like I don't care. You have to go based on what feels good to your body and what feels right to you.
This is such horrible advice for women and such
Again, you jump from kissing to fucking. Like just boom.
such a slap in the face to both
Damn.
men and women
All
that
right.
I'm actually kind of wondering if this girl is a manosphere plant. Promiscuity, particularly on the level that Alex Cooper and her ilk are
Manosphere
pushing,
plant?
is really quite
No.
bad for women. Not for only the obvious reasons like unwanted pregnancy or diseases and whatnot, but also on a psychological level. I think it's psychologically damaging for us to act like gardening implements that begin with the letter H. Women tend to produce significantly more oxytocin than men during adult relations, which is also known as the bonding hormone. How nice. This is great in a committed relationship, but the kind of fun times that Alex Cooper promotes, the solitude and the lack of bond, causes something of a crash, resulting in emptiness, shame, and then depression.
Yeah, oxytocin that is released during sex makes you bond with the partner, and oxytocin is an extremely powerful chemical that we can also synthesize and we give to people when they're in extreme pain. Yeah, when you override that and you constantly fucking dopamine dump, like let's assume you're not having sex with just one person, you're having sex with multiple people, you start like basically detaching yourself. It's like a thing.
This is why studies have consistently shown that
women crash harder. I don't think there's a bias to gender. I think men and women, even if you have a lot of sex as a man, with different girls or different boys, I don't fucking care. But like you start detaching yourself. It doesn't mean anything to you anymore. It's kind of like gorging yourself on lots of McDonald's every single day, 3 times a day. You're eventually, it's just gonna feel like slop to you. It's just matter that you put in your mouth. Because food does give you like, it's not the same as sex, but it's definitely like you derive pleasure from it through your brain. Because, you know, if, you know, not eating equals die, right? So, it's what your brain does.
Women wrestle with guilt far more than men do after casual hookups. I don't want to get too deep into my personal experiences and feelings about a lot of this stuff because it's no one's dang business, but
that's true.
I think that a lot of the time women are fed this idea that this type of behavior is liberating and that we can behave just like men and that these constraints are just a social construct. But no, I think the reality is that we're built differently. And
well, yeah, you're the one that gets pregnant and has to carry a baby for 9 months unless you abort it, and then people would argue that abortion is also very traumatizing to some women. I'm just putting it out there. I know, sensitive topic, but like, you know, abortion's not exactly a super fun activity.
We relate to physicalness differently, and this I think is a lesson that a lot of us learn as we get older and we find, you know, the loves of our lives and the people we want to be with, and we realize that there's a really big difference between casual interactions, casual whatever, and being with someone that you deeply love. What I'm describing with the oxytocin and the negative feelings and all this type of thing is sort of written into our genetic code, and it's going to take a hell of a lot more than one.
Yeah, you've been evolved for millions of years to pick out, like, preferably at least one mate that you pair with forever. There are a few species in the animal kingdom that basically pair for life, and I feel like if you tried to change those animals, they would not be happy about it. And I think that's kind of the same thing that's happening with humans. And then people would be like, oh, well, humans are a lot smarter than some fucking seagull that lives on the cliffs of Norway or some shit. Yeah, swans or penguins. There's like a couple of other ones. I don't know. There's like a few. I can't name it on the top of my head, but it's not important. But like, I think like trying to fight your biology in that sense can result in like not so fantastic psychological or physiological responses. Or elephants. Yeah, don't elephants, like, they mate for life, and if one of them dies, like, it's just kind of over for them? Yeah, like, try to tell an elephant, yeah, just go pair with someone. Yeah, they can't do it.
Podcaster, or several podcasters,
that's a problem with, like, zoos, I'm pretty sure, isn't it?
Telling us that this is not the case to undermine that and completely override it. I don't know. I'm sort of grossed out by a lot of this. I'm sort of grossed out by the idea of convincing women to forego millions of years of evolution. It's not my favorite. Anyway, if you've been around this channel long enough, you will know that I think that men and women are equally culpable in a lot of ways in a lot of different areas. But Koopa is only contributing to what I can best describe as a sex crisis. In her quest to promote meaningless sex and using men, she's actually helping solidify the resolve of men leaving the dating game, and women also kind of leaving the dating game if they don't want to behave like this. Literally just this week, I saw two pieces.
Yeah, basically nobody wants to date anymore or have sex. Yep. That's what happens.
Is in the news.
I think with like humans as smart as they are now and how we've evolved as human beings, as Homo sapiens, I think we have an accelerated adaptation to like external forces as opposed to like, you know, an animal's environment changes. It takes like generations upon generations to like basically see the effects of something. Usually.
One that said that Gen Z men are the least likely to have sex, and young teenage boys are leaving the dating scene altogether for AI companions, which honestly just fills me with a lot of dread. Which is not great. There's not a lot of great things to say about that last one.
No, it's not fun.
Yikes. I want to add, because I do think it's quite relevant, that Cooper is also sponsored by the dating app Tinder, which is ironically contributing to the dating crisis.
Yeah, Tinder is so amazing. You want to pay $200 for the Diamond Tinder subscription so you can get more swipes?
Has made dating...
Tinder used to be free, by the way. Completely free. Yeah. Let that sink in. Shitification.
Even weirder and harder for both men and women for totally different reasons. I could make an entire video all on its own about how bad dating apps are and yada yada yada, and actually, you know what? I just might do that, if that's of interest to any of you. But I do think it's crazy work that Alex Cooper is partnered with, you know, a dating app that does promote promiscuity, even if it is unintentionally. This is just sort of what these apps inevitably give us. And she's over here promoting this same narrative and advice and whatnot as well. I think that's kind of crazy. It makes total sense why they've teamed up, but it's just...
Gotta farm.
Anyway, all of this to say, Alex Cooper is absolutely not somebody that anyone should be taking life advice from like this. Not about intimate activities, not about relationships.
I don't think you have to take advice from anybody about fucking having sex or... I don't know, man. It's also fucking complicated and convoluted, but you definitely shouldn't take it from someone that literally asks some random celebrity, do you guys have sex in the morning or sex at night? Like, that's so hot. I want to, like, think about it. It's like, what the fuck?
It's not about anything concerning relations between both sexes.
Sex addict?
And definitely don't ask her how to conduct an interview, because her way of doing it is single-handedly turning me into a massive prude. It takes a little bit of effort to make me blush, and listening to a lot of Alex Cooper's clips, I was just like... I think the corporatization, the monetization of daddy issues, of promiscuity, of doing things that I think are contrary to having happy, healthy relationships is bad, regardless of who it comes from, whether that's men or women. But it's so interesting and really quite sad that one of the biggest podcasters in the world is a woman who tells women to do things that are antithetical, at least in my view, to having happy, healthy relationships.
There's plenty of fucking podcasters and people that do the same fucking shit, dude. They all just want money and clout and validation. I think with girls, there's more of a consensus for validation, so... It's just how girls are built. They're more inclined because they're more agreeable. They're more psychologically like diplomatic. They want to make people happy because that's how things get moving. Stubbornness is an inherently like more male trait, and fighting like testosterone, that's argumentativeness. That's called being an argumentative person. And I guess like for like the millennia that fucking humans have been around, it's kind of hard to like get that out of you. It really is. I'm not saying that there aren't women that are like sociopathic or they can behave like men. They can, absolutely. But like, that's just like a minority. I would say like the vast majority is like that.
There is always going to be someone out there with a saucy story to tell,
Nasty
or a spicy story.
maxing.
We're always going to be interested in the cheeky experiences of other people, and there is a level of that that's cathartic to listen to someone say something that you've experienced, that you've thought about, a naughty thing that you've done, whatever.
So
There's
gross.
a level to that that's completely fine, but I think that Alex Cooper and her ilk completely transcend that. I feel about Alex Cooper...
Or like that woman that was, I think it was on Joe Rogan, she was talking about like how she needs to consume corn that's like really extreme, where she gets like beaten and stuff and like feels pain. And I'm like thinking to myself, like, shouldn't you feel shame at that point? Like, I don't know, girl or boy, if you're on a podcast or whatever the fuck and you get clipped saying that, shouldn't you just feel kind of like embarrassed that you said that? I don't know. Maybe bring back shame.
How I feel about a lot of the manosphere podcasters who say things that are just deeply unhelpful and drive women and men apart. And I think that Alex Cooper, with the reach that she has, should be so much more responsible with the things that she's putting out into the world.
Yeah, but being responsible doesn't make money. That's why gambling and doing, you know, sex work makes a lot of money. It's why clip farming is a lot, like, you can get a lot of attention. Like, I don't know. I feel like I don't get clipped because I feel like I don't want to say outrageous things for money. I just say things that I actually fucking think. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, yeah, obviously I get clipped, like, haha, it's funny. But it's not, I don't know. It's like not all the fucking time. Yeah, what do you mean? It's been 3 years. I don't know.
As long as the money is good and it's green and it's coming down the pipeline at a rate of knots, she's obviously not going to stop doing what she's doing, and women, for whatever crazy reason, are not going to stop tuning in. In the end, as much as I don't like the tit-for-tat of the gender wars conversations, I do think that Alex Cooper is responsible for putting so much yuckiness out into the world, and my hope is that maybe somewhere, somehow, someone else will come along, knock her off her perch, and present better ideas to women about how to go about dating, relationships, and even friendships. I would love to see a change of pace on this.
Normal content doesn't give clout, doesn't get clipped. They're gonna keep doing it because she makes $60 million a month. Is it $60 million a month, or is it 60 million players? I don't even know. Like, however the fuck much money she makes more than all of us probably combined in chat. Like, let alone, like, most people. Annual income? 5 million views a month or something? No. It's not 5 million views a month. I think it's 60 million views a month or something.
This issue, because as far as I can tell, Spotify, it's not getting any better anytime soon, and that doesn't make me feel so great about the trajectory of society. But dads and mums, I promise things will be okay. It's all gonna be okay. I need to finish this video on a happy note. So there's your happy note. It's going to be okay.
I'm so happy.
On that happy and pleasant note, and before I open the floor to all of you, this is just a reminder, check out Surfshark VPN using the link in the description. VPNs are becoming so much more important as time wears on, as we get so much more online. And so if you don't have a VPN, or you'd like to swap to a better company, absolutely check Surfshark out.
I used to use Tunnel Bear.
Now I open the floor to all of you. What do you all think? I'm a little scared. Do you think, similarly to me, that Alex Cooper is objectively bad for women when it comes to her advice and the things that she has to say? Do you think that she's fine and people are just gonna be interested in adult relations because it's salacious and people like hearing about it? Do you think that her interviewing style is not so great and she just sort of gets people to say horrendous things that never make them look particularly good? Do you think that
they feed into the idea that women do this because of glowies? That they're plants, man.
Thinking about it too deeply, and actually it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. This is just what entertainment is today. Do you think that we need better role models for both men and women? And what do you generally make of this issue overall?
Yes.
As always, if you have made it this far in the video, congratulations. I always like having you along for the full ride. If you are new here and you're not subscribed already and you would like to see more of me and more of this kind of content, feel free to subscribe to the channel, as well as leaving this video a like and a comment, because I do read the majority of them and I like hearing your feedback. Like how you guys called me out in my last video for the way that I pronounced Mary J. Blige, not Bilge. I can't read. Like I always say, my wonderful little chickadee people, I hope you stay safe and well and make good choices, and I will see your beautiful little faces in the next video.
Do grown adults need role models? Well, she said that they basically farm, you know, daddy issues, I'm sure, because the divorce rate is really high all over the world, and particularly in the West. Yeah. That's why some men go to the army. Yeah, I don't know. Everyone needs a role model. Yeah, kind of. Like, if you don't have that, you know, that to fill, then yeah, that's what happens. That's why I think there's like a massive gap that gets filled by these podcasts, like fucking, you know, Andrew Tate and like all these fucking streamers who say really heinous shit and get clipped and it propagates. Yeah, it's because it works. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think having a role model as an adult is bad. Like, what's wrong with like a normal dude having a dad as a role model, even if he's like 35 or 45 and his dad is like 70? Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's just that you're filling it with like someone who's like not actually there for you, and they're usually farming you for money. Yeah. I need to pee so bad. I've been holding it in for like an hour and a half. I need to go so bad. Holy shit. I will be right back, chat. Okay, ads are running. We're gonna watch another one. Don't worry. Alright, I'll be back. No, I'm not pooping. Don't worry. Girls don't poop!
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，呀自由哎呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's wrong with me?
Sorry, I was mumbling to myself. You weren't missing anything. There you go. Here's the link. I was mumbling. You didn't miss anything. Okay. Oh, Kentucky ballistics. Here we go. Boggers. Let's do it. How lethal is a shirt cannon? I always thought they could be really fucking deadly. Didn't some chick get like hit in the chest and she had like a palpitation or something? Yeah. Maud Flanders. Oh yeah, in The Simpsons. I remember that. They killed off Maud Flanders with a fucking shirt cannon.
Oh man, is that a shirt cannon?
That's awesome!
Ah! Ow!
Ow!
What in the world? You hit me right in the nose. I sound like you now. What did you do to my voice box, Scott? Oh,
No!
I sound awful. Oh, okay, well, stand still. Let me hit you again. Oh, no! Listen to this! What in the world? Now I sound like W! This ain't gonna work, okay, boy? You gotta hit me one more time. Come on, we gotta change this. Okay, let me try again. Listen to me now. This sounds nothing like me. You're
Sounds like
gonna have to hit me again.
Arnie!
I don't know, man. I kind of like that one. I think
Arnie,
you should keep
yeah!
it. No! Okay. I think I'm back. A, B, C, D, Z, Y, 4, X, Y, Z, 2, 4, 6. Okay.
That's me.
Whole
I'm
alphabet.
the retard.
Feeling good. Voice is back to normal. Got a little bit of a headache though. Okay. Keep that thing away from me. My goodness.
Kick him in the butt! Get to the chopper! I like the Arnie one. That was good.
What's up, everybody? My name is Scott, and you're watching Kentucky
You're such a dad,
Ballistics.
dude.
And you know, I've
His
been
little
wanting
kid,
to
dude.
have some fun with one of these things for years. This is a shirt cannon. This is made by Air Cannons LLC, and they were nice enough to send it over to me. I am
nice.
super pumped to see what this thing can do. From what I've been told, normal shirt cannons will chuck a shirt around 300 feet, but I've been told this will throw it a lot farther than that. This thing
so
is
it's more powerful?
absolutely massive, and I'm very excited to have some fun with it. But what I'm even more excited about is to see what would happen if you got hit point blank in the face with a shirt out of a massive shirt
probably
can.
not
Today
great.
I have a Ballistic Dummy Lab zombie torso.
I saw The Simpsons. I know you can die from it.
It's gonna be our volunteer. I figure we'll
Yeah,
try
got
out shirts,
voluntold.
sweatshirts, frozen shirts, or any other variation I can think of. And I have some other things that we can cram inside this shirt cannon. Regardless, I am very, very excited to try this thing out. So let's
I'm
get set up
excited
and
too.
get started. You know, some
My
things in life
childhood.
you only get one shot at to get right. Now imagine
Morgan
trusting
and
someone
Morgan.
who's not
Dude, they sponsor everyone.
not ready for it. You know, somebody like Scooter, that one mistake
Morgan
can cost
and
you
Morgan.
everything. There's a reason why experience matters, and there's a reason why Morgan & Morgan is America's largest injury law firm. It didn't start as just another law firm. It started as a real experience that showed how overwhelming and unfair the system can feel when you're up against powerful companies.
That's true.
So instead of accepting that, they decided to change it. For over 35 years, Morgan & Morgan has been standing up for the people, helping everyday individuals take on big corporations and anyone
Yeah,
who
fuck
tries
big
to avoid
corpo
doing what's
borpos.
right. No upfront fees, no confusing fine print, just a team that fights for you to get what you deserve if you end up working with them. Today, they've grown into America's largest injury law firm with over 1,000 lawyers and $30 billion recovered for their clients. Think of it this way, when you hire Morgan & Morgan, you're not just getting a lawyer, you're getting an entire team behind you. Because when you're dealing with...
Because they know, chat. They know that the big corpa borpa are going to bring in the big bucks.
something serious, you don't want to take chances. If you've been injured due to someone else's negligence, you deserve to be paid. For more information, you can swing over to forthepeople.com/Kentucky Ballistics and see if you have a case. And remember, you don't pay if they don't win. Again, a big thank you to Morgan & Morgan for sponsoring today's video. Now, let's get back to it. Okay, first things first, I just want to see how
Nice
far
disclaimer.
we can shoot these shirts. So you have a pressure gauge here, and it goes from 0 all the way to 150 before you start bleeding off the excess pressure. So I say we
little
take
safeguard,
a few shots
okay.
at different pressures. So let's start out around, let's go with 40. Got my shirts taped up, so they will not unravel, hopefully. Okay.
Gotta
40
keep them tight.
PSI. Here we go.
Bonk.
Wow, that was pretty far.
It's
for
so
40
satisfying.
PSI.
My brother made a potato gun, and obviously it was very primitive with hairspray. Oh, so the thump is so satisfying. Potato sounds more satisfying.
All right, let's turn it up
It's like
to 80. Let's double it.
Ooh.
Wow, that fills up quick. Okay.
Gotta be
This
careful.
one fits a little looser. That kind of just slid down there. So this one may not go as far.
Shoot,
but
you know I was a
here we go.
kid.
80
I would die.
PSI. Whoa. Okay. That's pretty impressive. I'm not gonna lie.
The sound in slow-mo is even better.
All right, now let's crank it up to 100.
Ooh.
See if I can do that ever so gently.
You gotta be gentle with her. You gotta work her up.
100.
All right.
All right. Let's go with this one right here. All right. 100 PSI. Whoa.
Damn!
Yeah,
Yeah, it's even further. Oh shit.
All right, we're gonna crank it up all the way now.
All
Let's
right.
see here.
He's red barring it, chat. He's red barring it.
Woo!
Woo! 140.
Oh yeah, yeah. We blew our seal, so we're about as high as we can go. I think that's about 150.
And sick.
Okay. 150 PSI. Here we go.
Woo!
Holy cow!
Bunk. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if you get
Well, I
shot
would
with
say, depending
150,
on how
it would
snug
hurt.
your shirt is and how aerodynamic it is, you could probably make it a little further because that wasn't super snug. That's pretty snug. Yeah, that's real snug. Yeah.
I think if you wrap it up with like tape, it would be great.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, with like a lot of
Let's
tape,
try
not just like 2
150
strips. You
Turn
gotta make
back
it more
up.
aerodynamic.
Whoop, 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 right there. Okay. 150 again.
I'm ready.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
yeah, that
shit.
was a lot harder.
Yo! That one almost went into the forest. Can you shoot
I
your
would
shirt
say
at my balls?
compression is key with this
sure.
thing. You definitely don't
Thank
want
you.
air getting around your shirt. And you know what's funny? This thing actually has a little bit of recoil. All things considered, with
She
that
be
kind of distance
kicking.
and that kind of power, I'm going to say this shirt cannon is nothing to shake a stick at. So now that we have seen how far this thing will shoot, it's time to see how powerful it is. We have our ballistic dummy lab zombie torso, and we're going to shoot him maybe with
Paint
one or
him green.
2 lower pressures, and then we're just going to crank it all the way up, hit him in the body, hit him in the face with several different variations of shirts, and I have to say I'm pretty excited. Since 150 PSI is as high as we can go, let's give him half power first.
Okay.
Around 75 PSI. And let's
Don't they also have those little stickers that can show if a target dummy or something can hurt? Yeah, like it breaks the seal, and depending on like the strength of the impact, it can like measure. It goes like red, orange, and yellow or something. Yeah, G-force stickers. Yeah, that would be cool if you did that.
start out to the body. Here we go. Oh, that actually hit
Yeah.
him pretty hard.
Wait, can you guys see that? Yeah, you did, I think. All right, he's fine. Just jiggled a little bit.
Yeah, he was jiggling and wiggling, but obviously we have no damage to the zombie torso.
Yeah.
It'd give you a good thud, maybe knock the air out of you, but no real damage.
Nah.
But that was at half power.
That's not what Wad
Now
would
let's
say.
hit him in the body at full power. If I can get this shirt in here. All right. All right. 150 PSI. Okay, here we go.
Piss eye. Ooh! I bet that would
my
hurt.
Goodness.
Yeah, I don't know. That would kind of sting, bro.
Look at
I'm telling you, he
this.
needs the G-force stickers.
That actually hit the zombie really hard. There's a mark here on his chest.
Oh, he's bruised. Yeah, that
That's
would bruise
crazy.
you.
Okay, so shirt cannon, full power, point blank to your chest.
If you're an old lady, because you have like, you also have to take into account, this is probably like built with a fully grown man and probably like average age. I think you could kill an old lady. Because they have thinner skin, frailer bones, they don't have a lot of collagen, which is like, you know, supposed to make your skin bouncy. Yeah. Maud Flanders. Bonker in the head! No, that's like, actually, I think you get like a hematoma, you get a hemorrhage in your brain.
That's definitely gonna win.
For sure,
I don't
you
know
die.
if it's gonna break your ribs or anything like that, but it would definitely hurt. So if you see somebody with one of
Make a
these in a
grandma
basketball
zombie.
game, make sure you can keep your distance.
Would big boobs serve as a cushion? Yes. They've proven that with like bullets getting caught in fat people. Like extremely fat people that have like a big layer in their tummy. There was a woman or a man, I can't remember which one, but they were extremely fat. They got shot at a 7-Eleven and they survived. Yeah, because it got stuck in their stomach.
Okay.
I'm sure like boobs
go
can have the
half
same
power.
effect, maybe.
And this time we're gonna go to the face.
Mm.
If I can hit him. So I'm gonna say about,
hold on.
Well, you know
I'll
what?
move a
Let's
little.
make sure. Let's get about right there. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, that zombie's not recovering.
So I hit him square in the jaw. Now I don't know if that's enough.
He broke
power
his
to
nose,
knock you out,
probably.
but you definitely would have felt that one. We got no damage here.
I don't
But
know.
now I think we're gonna have to crank it up to full power, maybe scoot up a little bit. Okay.
I think he tore his nose a little bit. I don't
All
know.
the way to 150. And
Full
we're gonna go point
damage,
blank
full
here.
hog
This is worst
chat,
case
whole
scenario
hog.
with a shirt cannon. You're at a basketball game. You're a little too excited about a free shirt, and you rush the shirt cannon guy. He's not paying attention because he's watching something else, and then you get blasted in the face.
Oh no. Yeah, I don't know. That probably fucking hurt his fucking bitch,
All right,
man.
We're gonna have to inspect. I think that was pretty bad. Oh. Okay. Let's fix the table first. Here we go. I'm afraid to pick him up. I think. Oh yeah.
Oh. Is he falling apart?
His neck's slightly broken.
Yeah, I bet it would.
Oh, all right. Well, you can see where he got hit with the shirt, or maybe that's where he fell on the ground. But I mean, his head got snapped this way. This in here sounds kind of. Listen, here you can hear it. That's not normal.
Yeah, I
Something in there
bet.
broke.
Even for a little zombie.
But other than that, he looks okay.
You probably
I'm
get
gonna say that-
honestly concussion. Concussion would be a safe bet.
Know that if you got hit with a shirt cannon,
Yeah, your brain jiggling
at
inside of your
150
skull.
PSI,
Yeah.
point blank to the face like that, you're probably going to go into the shadow realm for just a little while. This thing is hitting pretty hard. I'm kind of curious to how high it will shoot. I'm going to crank it up to 150, and I'm going to shoot this thing straight up in the air. Here we go. Where'd it go?
Ah!
I think we're good. Whew. I got scared there for a minute. Can't be putting any dents in this thing before the next person gets it, and that could be you.
That's
the clock
gone.
is ticking,
I
and
think
you
this
are
is
running
the-
out of time to win
this is
the
an old
Ballistic
ad,
Bandit.
yeah.
Do you know how cool you would look driving this through the McDonald's drive-thru, or picking your kids up from school, or maybe taking out your date, or even pulling it up front and center at church on Sunday? Well, that could be a reality.
Sunday?
If you pick up some Kentucky Ballistic
Shit!
merch from now
Church
until
on
June
Sunday?
15th, which is only
Very
one more
aggressively
month.
Southern.
Every $5 you spend will get you one entry to win the Ballistic Bandit. Every week I'm releasing a new shirt, and this week's shirt is Adventures with Scooter. I absolutely love this one, and if you want to check it out, there's a link in the description down below that will take you to KentuckyBallistics.com. And if you don't like this shirt,
It is
there's
gone,
lots
chat.
of other new merch
been a
this
while.
month. The Ballistic Bandit is a one-of-a-kind car and the only one like it in the entire world. Don't miss out. Get entered in while you still can. So we've seen what kind of damage we can do with a normal shirt, but how about a wet shirt? This thing has got a little more weight to it and is a little more dense
Ooh.
now. I'm going to hit him in the body full power, and then I'm going to hit it right in the face full power with a wet
That's
shirt.
gonna be
Okay.
slapping, dude.
Wet shirt to the body. Here we go. Oh my gosh.
Oh. Oh. That would feel
That
good.
kicked a lot harder.
Do you think that would feel good on a hot summer day? Would you tolerate the pain?
Yeah, we got us a little bit of
deadly. Think of the
steam coming out of there. Man, you definitely would have felt that. I mean, that just smacked him in the stomach. I'm kind of worried.
I bet you a sumo wrestler, if you hit him in the tummy, they wouldn't feel it. Yeah, like a big old sumo wrestler.
About hitting him
Frozen
in the face.
shirt?
I'm
Oh, that shit
afraid
would fuck
we're gonna
you up.
lose the entire head. There's only one way to find out. Okay, I've got me a white shirt, and this one
is white.
Held water a lot better than the other one, and I have a feeling it's going to hit him a lot harder.
Okay.
Oh my goodness,
Yep.
this is going to be bad. All right, I'm going to have to hang on to this one. Oh, taking his head off in 3,
Blast
2,
his ass!
1.
Oh my gosh! Damn! Okay, yeah, that. Ow! Oh! You're breaking your neck for sure. Like backwards.
Dude, that thing kicked super hard. I'm pretty sure that zombie's dead. Well, that was quite the shot. We managed to damage the zombie for real this time.
Is his neck kind of fucked up?
I'm surprised the head is still on here. But if you take a look right here, this is split.
Ooh,
like split
yeah.
the nose, the
Yeah.
eyebrow, everything. So that tells me that if you got hit point blank in the face with a wet shirt out of
That's
a
an
shirt cannon,
ouch.
I don't know what scenario that is. Maybe you're at a wet t-shirt contest. I don't know.
Oh my god! Yeah, one of the guys gets too excited that's shooting it. He's like, oh my god, look at the titties. Look at the wet t-shirt contest. Oh my god, titties.
But you would definitely be messed up and probably have to go to the hospital. Need some stitches and probably will have a broke nose. The wet shirts were actually pretty effective. We had more weight and they're more dense. But now we're loaded up with a wet shirt that is frozen solid. I'm a little
Oh,
nervous,
someone
but
said it in
equally
chat,
excited.
dude.
Crank this thing up.
Somebody just in frozen
Not gonna
shirt.
lie,
I was like, it's an ice
a little nervous
grenade.
to shoot it with this. Just like, what if it bounces off or, I don't know.
Nah, you'll
Okay.
be fine.
3, 2, 1. Oh!
Oh my god. Yo. Holy shit.
So,
I'm
shirt
thinking
is still
ouch.
frozen solid. I mean,
Yeah, I bet.
it didn't budge. Not at all.
I need to engineer like a pressure gun built into my tail and then just like use my frozen like clumps of hair, like my tail hair, and then like whenever someone threatens me, I'll just thunk them. And then kill them.
Now the zombie, he did budge. And if you take a look
kind of
right
like a
here,
grenade launcher, except
you
it's
can
a frozen
see that
like
this shirt
hairball.
just absolutely
Oh my god, it made
caved in the zombie's head.
You can't even argue like, oh well, he shot it a bunch of times, so like it's weakened. It's like, bro, that's fucked up.
I mean, that was brutal. My goodness.
Yeah, it fucking
He's got
fractured
saran
his
wrap on
fucking
his face.
brain.
That's from the shirt. Oh
Yeah,
dear. So
yeah.
judging from this test, I would say if you're at a basketball game in Alaska or maybe Antarctica and they bring out the shirt cannon, I would just duck. Frozen shirt was pretty brutal and
Yeah,
pretty
it's like
effective.
stone.
But now I want to know what happens if if you got hit with some free frozen corn. It's not gonna fit exactly right, so I'm gonna have to give it some wadding. So I've got me a microfiber cloth here.
Okay.
Just kind of
I didn't know you could do
wrap
that.
it around it.
Some corn.
Maybe too tight. Hold on a second. Here we go. Oh yeah, I think that'll work.
Yeah.
Let's
You
try
got
this.
it. You got it. You got it.
Oh, yeah, that's perfect.
Oh yeah. It's got a little bit of
this is gonna be
resistance.
I hope the corn doesn't explode and get all over me. I'm gonna go ahead and crank it up.
Some ladies would
Why
like
not,
that, you
right?
know.
140 psi. Corn kernels to the face. I gotta hang on this one real tight. 1, 2, 3.
She recoiling. Ah! It exploded!
Okay, I think that corn had thawed out just a tad.
Wait, it exploded before it hit him. Cornhead.
All right, let's inspect here. Yep, he is 100% covered in corn.
He's corned.
I really don't know what to tell you. I definitely wouldn't want to be hit with frozen corn out of a shirt cannon. I don't know
probably
the
not fun,
scenario
though.
that would happen in. But if anyone is ever giving away
Thanksgiving, your grandpa loads up frozen corn in the t-shirt shooter and is like, all right, son, watch this. And then you just blast your ass.
free corn, say no. This shirt's still kind
Thanksgiving
of frozen.
corn.
And I'm kind of wondering what happens if he gets hit in the body with this. Okay, I'm going to go for
It
his
won't go
ribs,
through
right
it.
there.
It won't go through it.
Be pretty much point blank. All right, here we go. Hup. Oh!
Oh. Yeah? Oh! Oh my god, look at those ribs! Oh, that's some cracked fucking ribs, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, those
Take a
ribbies are
look at
fucked
this.
up.
That is bad. Oh my gosh. Shattered those ribs.
That hurts like a
Dang.
bitch, man.
I did not know that a shirt cannon could be so brutal. This thing's still frozen solid. Let's shoot the steel target. All right, we are cranked up to 150 PSI
Yeah.
again. And we're gonna see what happens when we hit
You're gonna
the steel
puncture your
target.
lungs with that one,
Here
bro.
we go. Oh my gosh!
That is so satisfying.
It's like hitting it with a 4-bore. It took the paint off of it. Look at that.
4-bore.
This is insane. This thing's got some power. This shirt.
What are you gonna do with all that power?
Look, paint on there. My goodness. So now we know
Beautiful.
what shirts will do if they're dry, wet, and frozen. But now I have a few extra things I want to load into this shirt cannon.
What about
and see what
tomato?
they do.
I wanna do
So
tomato.
We're gonna load this thing up now with an apple and blast it at the zombie torso at 150 PSI.
Tomato! I want someone to get tomatoed.
That apple's hard. Right to the pectoral region.
Why did you
3,
do
2,
that?
1. Oh!
Oh!
Wow!
I went everywhere, bro. Okay, I don't think you'd break. I think the...
Well, that's one way to make applesauce. I think his
he's-
chest is fine.
Yeah.
But that definitely would have hurt. You'd be bruised
for
at least a
sure.
week. The apple was pretty brutal. But up next is something a little more dense. This is a potato. I've already kind of shaved it down so we can
To
get
make
it to
it
fit in here. And it fits just about perfect.
Nice.
Yep,
this brings back memories, man. It's my brother and his goofy fuck friends making a potato cannon and loading it up with a stick too, because like not every potato is the same, so you gotta kind of shove it down there. And then they would grab the hairspray and they have like the little, like it's not a gas chamber, but like yeah, it's like a little chamber, and then they would just fill it up with hairspray. And then what they would run away, and it's all badoosh. It was great.
That's perfect.
It would shoot like
Okay.
really far. I think if I had to guess, I think it was probably like at least like a couple of 100 meters. Yeah, it was pretty
no.
far.
We got some fresh ribs right here.
So
I'm gonna hit him right in
satisfying.
the ribs and see if we break any. Hopefully we don't break my ribs.
Nah,
3,
you'll be
2,
fine.
1. Oh!
Oh,
wow!
It ricocheted
Okay.
onto his leg. Oh, that would fucking hurt. Yeah, the potato, I don't know. Yeah, the
look at
potato
that,
did
because,
fucked up. The apple
We
did
got
not.
a little bit of green liquid here.
Yeah, internal bleeding.
Wow.
Nice.
Okay, that broke ribs. And oh gosh.
That's epic.
Look at that.
Ooh.
I mean, just completely shattered those ribs. Okay, up next, I have a few things that fit in this a little too perfectly. And I'm going to shoot them with this steel target.
What is
this
that?
is some yum yum sauce.
Ooh, yum yum.
And it fits perfect. Hopefully I can hit it. I really don't want to get yum yum sauce on me. I'm feeling good about this right here.
Why not? Yum yum
Here we
sum is
go.
yum yum. Yum yum sauce.
I just nicked it.
Oh! No, shoot it again. Get another one. It's glass? Nah, I think it's fucking. I think it's
hold on, I'm not
plastic.
done. Now,
yeah, it's plastic.
I got this little thing.
I don't think he's that stupid to fucking shoot metal into glass. Or
Of
glass
mayonnaise.
into
And
metal.
look at this. I mean, it is snug.
Mayo. It's a junk jet
There
from
we go.
Fallout.
Add
Yeah,
some
it's a junk
pressure.
gun. You can make one in Fallout 3
There
as
we
well.
go. All
It's
right, I hit
fun.
a little high, so I'm gonna a little lower. Oh, I missed it again. Dang it!
Yeah. Dude, he missed,
Well, that's okay.
bro. Get to
It's
another
okay.
one.
As I got one more. Shaving cream. We're gonna make sure we hit
Oh.
it. This doesn't fit as good. Oh, just kind of clunked in there.
It's
I
loose.
definitely still hit with the mayo because I can smell it. We don't have as much
I can smell it.
compression with this.
I can
but-
smell your
All right, here
fear.
we go.
Nice. Oing. A little bit of shaving cream.
Even look, we
I like
done
this sound.
subtly.
Ooh.
Look at that. That's actually pretty cool.
It's
All right, I got
blasting.
two last things. One is bubbles. Now I'm gonna scoot
Bubbles.
up because I know my aim doesn't seem to be super great with this thing. I'm hoping that these do not
You're gonna
burst
be a turn to a bubble zombie.
inside the shirt cannon. All right, going right
Oh, yeah,
for
get
the
him.
body. Here we go.
Soap him up.
Oh! Whoa! It actually blew bubbles.
Yeah, I guess with enough air, huh? Now he's clean. You're the clean
normally I hate
zombie.
bubbles. But that was pretty awesome.
Nice.
The shirt cannon has impressed me all day long, and the very last thing I want to use is a
Campbell's
can.
soup.
This is
Campbell's
a chicken
soup,
noodle
bro.
soup can. Now, it is a little small, so we're going to give it some wadding.
So now you get a shower and dinner.
Oh, that may be
Nice.
too much
What
wadding.
a nice guy.
Nope, that's going to be some real good compression. And I'm going to get up real close, and I'm just going to shoot what's left of its face. Whatever is left of this zombie's head is about to be gone.
That's
and
a
I'm not gonna be
girthy soup
shy.
can, bro.
Whoa, no. I'm going to hang on real tight. Here we go.
Oh, he blew his head
wow.
off! Yo, he blew his head off. Wait, that can kinda like... Oh, never mind. I thought it
You know,
like
anytime I have a
exploded.
head
It
cold or
didn't.
anything like that, chicken noodle soup seems to be the solution. And now I
Yeah,
can
you're
definitely say that it will 100%.
Yeah, Mom, my head hurts. Okay, let's get you chicken noodle soup. Yeah, and blast your head off. Oh, yeah, no more head, huh?
Clear your
Bitch.
sinuses. Okay. Well, that's it for Mr. Zombie. I'm going to say that he is done.
Yeah, he's cooked.
He is done. And we have done a lot of damage to this thing with a shirt cannon today.
That's a
I'm
lot of
pretty
damage.
surprised. I was expecting some really
All right,
good
Mod is
blunt
thoroughly
force
traumatized,
hits,
chat.
but I really wasn't expecting this much damage. Frozen shirt to the head and wet shirt to the head did a lot of damage, and frozen shirt to the ribs did a lot of
Ouch.
damage. And all the other grocery
Big
store
damage.
items did quite a bit of damage. But what did you think about the
Say
air
damage one more
cannon's
time,
shirt
motherfucker,
cannon? And
damage.
what else would you like to see me do with it? Let me know in the comment section down below. Also, be sure and give
It's
today's
Donkey
video a
Kong's
like,
hammer,
and make
bro.
sure you hit that subscribe button. And if you're interested in getting your start in firearms technology, be sure and check out STI. There's a link in the description down below.
I don't want any of those.
Oh gosh, that's pretty bad.
Yo, he's already dead! He's dead!
One more.
Bro is... dude is LARPing Donkey Kong
As
right
always, my name is Scott. Thank you so much for watching Kentucky Ballistics. I'll see you next time.
Ah, that was awesome. I'm surprised there wasn't a single Simpsons reference. I'm bummed about that, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that's one of the more famous, like, quote-unquote, t-shirt deaths. Like, even if it's fake. Yeah. Yeah, that was good. That was a good one. It's time. Yeah. Really there. That was a good video, though. Go check them out. Kentucky lipsticks. Bah. Bah, bah, bah. Yeah, it was really fun. Thanks for streaming, Alababa. You're welcome. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you guys. Kentucky balls listics. Come on, let's take his balls. Alright. Ugh. Okay. Alright. What we got? Blah, la, 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 la. Blah, la, 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 la. Hope you guys had a good stream. You did? You liked it? I'm glad you did. I think we're gonna raid a cute Russian artist, Toru Sava. Toru Sava. Yeah. Yo, Cole, thank you for 5 gifted. By the way, guys, thank you for the subbies and all the biddies. By the way, if I missed him, I'm sorry. Yeah. We're gonna go say hi. She's drawing some GTA kind of like fan art. You know that chick, the hot chick? Nice. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for watching. Please take care of yourself. Go be nice to the little streamer. Oh, maybe I should remind guys. If you want to support someone from Russia, I would advise not gifting them subs and trying to use their direct donation link because they get 0 money from Twitch. Just for the record, I'm not trying to be weird. It's just that I found this out a while ago because of the war. None of the money. So if you want to help support them and stuff, if you give them subs and bits, they get nothing. So like, yeah, Twitch takes all of it. They get nothing. If you want direct dono, that's how you should do it. Cause I learned that the hard way. Twitch keeps all of it. Yep. I'm not even joking. Like no cap. Yes. But anyway, I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day.